Okay, that's on me. Wow. Oh. The oldest streamer on this right now. So you got who's doing this right now? The crowd in the spot. They got Scomnut. I think he's about 22. Gino, I don't know. In his 30s. Me, yes. 52. And we're proud. The boomer of them all. And I've still, I don't know, it's been 48 hours since we've taken the, antibiotics. They should have kicked him, but we still got a sore throat. But just looking, might have found another armor set, considering we're getting close to the end of this. And, yeah. So I just looked who was streaming. So, obviously, it's the normal people. Yeah. But anyway, we're so far into this game. Yep. So, let's get into this and see. There's some lot of changes. So, which, yeah. So wait, this part 11, right? No, not new game. No. Need the mouse. Continue. Yeah. So with this, which wasn't before, okay, you didn't have to beat Moog. And this would drive me mad yesterday, trying to look for Moog. We're 80 hours in now. Yeah. So, not looking for Moog, trying to break Mikula's ruin. And I went and started a fresh character. Just to see if I could quickly warp there and break. But all I had to do was start a fresh character, go here, and where it shows you all the changes in it. And all it was, it says to break Mikula's ruin, because you can warp there. It's called the Shadow Realm. You can warp through all these warps through there. But as soon as you get to the obvious places towards here to break the ruin, and I was so confused because we'd already beat the Divine Beast, and I forget that boss here, Renala Point 2, yeah. And we had Mikula's it greyed out. No, just yellowed out. Even down here in the fissure, yeah. So I couldn't understand it. I thought it was a bug. But then I started a new character, and because everything was highlighted, so it's easier to read. And I read it, and I thought, it said, in order to access Mikula and break the Great Ruin, you have to, Mogwin Palace, yeah, you have to do that, and you got bosses and all that, because we done it all yesterday. There's a new boss before that, and Moog, what they've done with Moog is, so with the changes with Moog is as soon as you spawn in, you're right into his face. That's the same with Radran. You don't have to run up there, you're right there. And quite a lot of bosses if you read the adjustments. So yeah, no, I didn't know because it was driving me mad yesterday, because I thought bug. But if you don't read everything properly, it's easy to forget after 80 hours of playing this character. And I wouldn't have remembered that, because last time I can't remember having to beat Moog, even though I would have done, but still. So last time I said, there's 1,000 people streaming, but we don't know. With these, if I continue doing this, I just might do an alt channel for long format and just pile them up there. Leave them for there. Got too many kids. They are playing this at the moment. And there's me. We're not even gonna get not right now. Fat boy. Yeah, it's coming. I see him. I was just watching him just there. He's either been on he's either ate a lot or he's been told to his doctor he was far too skinny. But I'll tell you something now. What's he, about 22 years old? Because if he was 20, if he was 21 last year, so he's got to be 22 this year. So yeah, I've watched him loads of times. You know, but he only plays that game mostly, Elden Ring, and the mods. But he does some hard challenges, I will give him that. But you're gonna, if you're just gonna play that all the time. Before Elden Ring come out, he was playing, I don't know if he managed to do it, but he had the, oh, what is it? The copy of the test. Yeah, and he was leveling up. He got to level 713. I do not know how he done that. Because you can only have it, nobody else done it. He's ended up 713, saying like, oh, Dex is so good. Strength is so good. Couldn't have said Arcane was, because Arcane was bugged when this game first came out for a couple of patches. But anyway, we'll continue. We're going to see. If not, the long form content, I'll just make another YouTube, and they can all just stay over that side. On a different, like a Deep Groove Machine, long format VOD channel, because I like streaming. You know, I'm arguing with people left, right on Twitch at the moment. So we progress, and yeah, I was going to do a bit of Kazan, big update of that, but it's going to be my free time. I think I might do something when we get to New Game Plus, but there's a long way to go with that. Even though I was enjoying myself, but this is something that I have to finish. So whether it doesn't matter about views or anything, because like I said, next time we do something like this, I would just stream, and I'll just create another YouTube account with long format on it. That's where it'll go. Everything, all the long stuff. Who's this? Oh, it's a Twitch thing. No, it's a TikTok. They all just hi. Like, I know you. It's not. It's it's just someone that you know, because I'm covered in tattoos and I follow some tattoo, and it makes it sound like someone's fighting. It's not. That's how just the thing is. Anyway, so let's do a check, because I don't know what are things like. You should be fine. Stream. My voice is, yeah. The less we speak, the better. 'Cause it's been over 48 hours since we've been on these antibiotics, and it takes 48 hours for them to kick in. So we'll see. We'll take it from there, because we are at the end. Nearly at the end of this. Oh, so yeah, the other armor. So Cell, who does it, he's using cheat engine just to kill these bosses. I was just watching him. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't really care for the thing, but just that you can't kill this enemy with one hit of the dagger. I was just watching because I was thinking, where's this armor? I was looking for it everywhere. I was looking in the wrong place. We're going to look right now in a minute. Let's see what this is. Okay. Number 11. I explained all the issues I was having yesterday. That's why I brainstormed yesterday, and I thought, you know, I thought I was going mad. But when I read, they said, "Oh no, because of we played November's." And it just says, "Oh, you just got to beat Moog," which we went back and did. So you could, because all the NPCs were stuck there, no progress. They're stuck around and didn't read. It's at the beginning of the game as well. We could have read it, but when you've read all of them, they're all yellowed out. Right then. It's something that you're not going to really remember because you don't have to go to the DLC. I mean, if you want, with all these armor sets, all the last. So our last armor set is here. As of yesterday. So you break Miquella's Ruin. Just past this grace here. And obviously, just before you go there, you have to make sure what NPCs you've got. So I've always done it this way. We fight Dryleaf, tell Moore to stay sad, then we go and pick up his armor. Strange thing what they've changed in here is we only picked up his helmet from the church up here, so his armor's still about in here somewhere. Oh, we've got the best stuff, believe me. Everything changes in here. Look at this. 80 faith this is in the main game. And look, it's 35 faith. So what is this? Oh, wait there, this is 51 faith. That's more than that. So this would be, just imagine what a dragon cult is. Oh yeah, this one here. Look, use it. This rune has not yet been added to the Convergence mod. In other words, these spells has not been added to Convergence mod. That's after Gaius, which ripped us new, because we have got 9 poise with this. We could change back to spell casting speed. We could change back to fingerprint armor, but there's other armor. There's a fire armor very similar to this. This is very similar to the Chaos stuff. It's very similar to like Bleed as well. Moog Ruin, yep. So not reading those things, it was a big thing. Just that one thing that had me searching in a DLC for a long time. So right, so where is this gonna be? We go wait there. Wait there. Fort Faroth. Yeah. We'll go to the bathroom in a minute. Yep. Doesn't matter. I mean, I was just seeing all the thousands of people watching the other people, and it just makes you think, is it worth it? So if I just get it off this main channel and just do a VOD, so it doesn't bother me then. I just leave a link to the thing in here. So I still like streaming. There's no way we're doing it, but it means it's not really monetized. But does it really matter? No, not really. You earn 90p with fees, 30p per stream. Yeah. So in my opinion, it's not worth nothing. So, we're continuing. So, oh dear. If there's people watching, we'll be there in a minute. Just checking behind because there's some armor. There's a guy that I don't know. I know you're cheating. You can't one shot this guy, but I've been looking for this armor forever. So I didn't want to be spoiled because as of yesterday's when I streamed this yesterday, one thing that I didn't read was because I created new characters because it drives me mad. So in a nutshell, what you have to do is, because you didn't do this patch before, you have to speak Moog to break Mikla's ruin. So I went and created a new quick one, just a new bleed build. Would have been bleed initiate class. We quickly run, and as you run you can read all the things that are highlighted, and I thought, oh, changes to thingies, blah 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 blah, because if I go and look at it now it's all doled out, and I read it and it says, oh, to access the Great Ruin after Mikula, when it breaks you have to beat Moog. So I thought, all this time after like 2 hours running through the DLC thinking, God, or should I use cheat engine to open up all the graces? But no, it was just me not reading it. And we're 80, this character's got 80 hours on it now, you know? So I was just like very confused yesterday, but that was right at the beginning of the game. And this is number 11. So all there is in the DLC is for me to get my last bit of armour, which is the Frenzied, and we've already done Morgan Palace, and we've been to Crumbling a bit of it, but I want to go the other way because you keep on getting blocked off. So we've got all the ball bearings. Yep. So all our weapons will go to a plus 13, and we do that. Then we go to the Haddock Tree, go through there. Yeah, because I just have to turn my because I'm just checking something. So I just have to turn the MacBook off because it's reading out my electricity. It's one earlier, but one thing has to be turned off. So I was thinking, because of these long streams, and I'm always behind with everyone else that like just looks who's streaming now, and it's obviously the usual, you know, suspects. Which I've got nothing against them or anything like that, but you know. So I like to see how it looks and all things, because up until a few thingies ago it wasn't looking too good, the streams. So from 9, 10, 11, and you can still watch them, but yeah, I mean, they're all clear because I can look at it, how it looks on YouTube, how it looks on my OLED. And that's what I'm doing now, see how it looks. And we can just, because it literally, so turn off the OLED TV, give it a minute, and I'm going to go and try and find this new armour. So, this new armour is going to jump around here. So, there's jars here. So let's see. Yep, so this will be new to this mod. So it's got a bit of jump. Right, it's got to be near K-lid. There you go. Right. So it's either there or it's over where that branch is. So it's not here. Right. No. So I know where it is. don't know if I think we might have beaten this guy. So it's here. You've got to beat the giant golem here as well. Saying that, I don't think we've done this. I'm not too sure if we've done this guy. He's still about. Get out of the way. It's nice here. So, yeah, everyone might remember, there's a big giant. This must be the strongest enemy in the game, but behind here, that's what I was going somewhere totally different. I wonder if it, not much left now. Dex of Faith. Boost, Strength and Arcane. No, none of these. Strength and Faith. No, just totally Faith. No. Random, it doesn't really matter. Right. Equip load. No. Can we boost poise? We haven't got any poise. Just change our armor. Right. Let's have a look here. This is where this new armor is. It's from the golem. So this is new armor to this new mod. So we are on, this is 2.2.3. And it was just hot fixes on 2.2.2 version. So this jump. This is where I can only see because the guy is just, yeah. This is a spring jump here. I know it's here. There he is, there's our boy down there. There's the green guy, so you've got to kill him to get the armor. There should be a hot spring. You can't just jump down there. Not that I know of. But I was looking for this in... yeah, behind it. So we beat him. It's not there. So there's our boy down there. We've got to beat that guy. How do you jump down it? Seems like a... it's a spirit spring. It should be a spirit spring. Somebody you can't really see. I can't see him, no. It's a sofa here. You can't jump down to that branch down there. Dropping in that branch. How'd you get down there then? Yeah, it might be done. There's a spirit jump here. The new armor, so don't make this. If we just go, yeah, like that, then it has to be a walk. And there's got to be a spirit jump here somewhere. So remember coming down here to find this guy. Oh God, when the game first come out. And we were healing from the Mogruin. Should be a spirit jump. I can't see it, but maybe he got down in one. Oh God. all woods. That's bullshit. Honestly. For this armor's very strong. It's not going to affect us, but we want to see what's next. So. And spells you can't use, like this one here. They can put it in the mod yet, you see? That's in the DLC. Alright. And this horse is a little bit faster. I've done this, I've done this a long time ago. Last time I was down there, would have been 2022 when the game first come out. Not as look, you see? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, oh, that doesn't feel like a horse. So it looks like there's no spirit jump here. I don't know if someone can get it down so quick. It could be that guy there. Yeah. The armor. Yeah. So it would be so that's, yeah, it would be jumping onto that on the horse. Okay. So how do we make it? There's no spirit jump down it. We say down it because I tell you what. You'd have to be highly skilled to do that. To get down here, there's no spirit jumps. How? I don't know. This armor's is worth it. You gotta kill this guy for a start. This will be a talisman. No, not. Okay. They're fucking carrying the golem helm, carrying golem armor, carrying golem. There you go. That's new armor of this. Yeah. The other one will be Renard that you can buy. There's another one that you can buy as well. Is you can buy this it's the magic one, it's the mystique one. So I found it when I was looking all this time down here. So it was below where you do this guy that's meant to be the strongest boss in the game in vanilla, but there's a lot of bosses that have taken more than that. Anyway, let's get the rest of these weapons up to 13. Yeah, have to make this will have to do another deep groove or something or whatever. But then just do it. I don't really care. Just put them all on there. And the Garden of Eyes, everything will go on there. The long form content. And if I edit it, then it'll be on here. Long form, it doesn't belong in it. Nobody watches it. You know. Not when you're competing with some people have got 3,000 viewers, you know, it's not worth it, you know. And double streaming as well, so yeah, I just can't be dealing with that anymore, you know. Sitting on bomb pile, yeah, fuck that shit. At the age of 52, yeah, I just thought to myself, do you know what? I've had a YouTube channel for such a long time, and we just, yeah. I've been monetizing since 2018 and made next to nothing on this channel. The idea was never to, but you can make some. This long form, this was staying on it. So when we finish this, might do another run, then just do another, because people do like a VOD long form content unless they decide to make it into a video.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Considering we're not a streamer, you know. So yeah, we definitely need to get the seal up. That's gonna be max soon, so these need to go up. This will, because we've got magic as well. The magic's going in. 13. Bleed is the best. I don't know. Oh, Chimeras, yeah. 13. One weapon's golden veil and found golden veil, yeah, spell. I was testing all these spells out yesterday. All these weapons out yesterday, and yeah, you want to believe what they do. I think this one's got, yeah, this has got golden veil on it. I think that's what we've got hooked. What else are we going to be using? 13. Oh, Colossals. Zombers. I can't even tell just coming down the showing and stuff, he's just shooting cheeks. But he's just one-shotted that with a knife. And he's got a big channel, he's got like 250,000 people. He doesn't stream, he has streamed a couple of times, that's about it, but just grab his own, you know. Even he only grabbed it that day. Well, we was getting some people, but when there's a couple of big channels on it, you're just going to be dwarf. It's like I was having a talk with someone that hasn't got a clue about my life, whatnot, and about Twitch. It's been going on for ages. Yeah. If they would like, I don't know if they were true. I'm not going to go into some things, the details and whatnot. But yeah, not for me. No, we're not going to be doing that Twitch grind. I don't mind going on there now and then, but no. To be successful, you need extreme luck. You need to be in your 20s, and it takes about 7 years. I know so. Look how long it took. If you want to know how it, look at Gino, right? He's a smashing guy. Really nice guy, he is. But do you think he's doing a bit of clickbait and doing all this? He's doing the same thing all again. But I will say one thing. He's come from nothing to something. So, yeah. For many, many years, yeah. Yeah, he was streaming to nobody. While other people were. And they've left. They're not doing that no more.
No matter.
One, because they're older. Two, they found something in their life. That's outside of gaming or investment or whatever. But I still like to do this. Music is a definite. We just will get this to 13. Oh yeah. Level 1 run. It's all going to be put on like that. Yes, 13. Weapons that we're going to use, they're not going to use. No, I don't know what the new stuff is. Oh, this has got. We'll get this up. We can use this. Yeah, because this is didn't realise it, but it's got the actual on it that makes you go for it. It's quite, even though we don't really need it right now. It's more than done the whole game. But still, we're still a frenzied build, but. So there was something else I wanted to level up as well. 13. So our main seal.
No matter.
So because you've got to do Midra, then we need something else. This is quite good as well, and this was at the beginning of the game as well. Yes. Yeah, because we got the ball bearings, that's why. So now we know where the ball bearings are. We can do something else. The thorn. Yeah, we can do this. Because we've got enough in an arcane. Not that. Not even that. I mean, we could do the moon battle, but I think the star shadow might be better, but I don't know. Twin blade axe. Always 5. Yeah, we could do that. Transmission stone. As we run out on those. Okay. Leave the heavy boy. This is for the heavy. If you start off as a melee. Even though we're using a weapon that that starts with a melee, doesn't matter. Also, what was I using this for? Golden bow. Oh, yeah, we could do that. But let's get to... See if we've got any seeds or anything. To get the extracts, you have to kill them all. You're running out, but... Trying to play this, but level 1 or blood. We next still do Convergence next, but might have to start another channel. I don't really care, you know what I mean? It's probably long form content on there. There's nothing on here. Okay, they give you a life back. One thing, yeah, we haven't done. This is the sacred tears around. It'll be from here, won't it? When you get to this stage, you've got more or less anything you need in the game. As of the armor, we have looked at the stats are. Let's go and maybe 2 more. I don't know. You could beat this. I mean, we could beat this now. Yeah, just beat Malakath and just beat that and just not bother. I wanted to see if we could get 1 weapon to a 15. Which we got 1 at 14. Don't we need this? It's the only thing that we got that's got golden brown on it. We've been using this weapon up here. That's it. That's just a melee option. Instead, this is our part. This is one here. We've got 1 more weapon to pick up. Frenzied. This is it. Summons. Level 1 looks good to do, but only the DLC, Ronin's armor. So you got all this armor, you see? It's all the different classes. There's 27 classes in this game. Like this spell we picked up here. I picked this up in November. This is after you beat Gaius. Yep. They still haven't got round to working sorcery, so think a year from now. And what about these guys? Do you think they're going to mod the new game that's on, no, not going to be able to do that. Not going to be able to get into, no, it's not on PC, you know? And I don't think it will come on PC, the new game. Will I buy it? I'll tell you something, I can't afford it. We'll have to wait and see when the time comes around, because that's like spending about 450 quid. The game could be, like they said, you know, 80 or 100, speculation on that. The online service could be £20, so There you go. And apparently so, people that played on that, the online excuse me, the online service is pretty dire. Unless they fix it. But I know a lot of people that will, but we're on the fence with that because it's like the PC players that wouldn't buy a PS5 to play, or PS4 back then to buy Bloodborne. But which I think it would stay on there because they've got other titles that are coming this way. So I mean, it is no one expected it. People are hoping it's going to come over, and no, it's going to stay there for good. What if it flops? There's a lot of people with money, but there's a lot of people that actually do just play on those games. They said the actual online, because it's meant to be a PvP PvE game. I was watching Mr. Who's the Boss. He was a massive YouTuber. You know what I mean? Yep. Indian guy. And I tell you, that guy is so posh. He looks like he could be royalty. English, you know what I mean, right? And he was saying, him and his mates playing that, the online with it, with the one, was absolutely terrible. He said it was like Lag City. So he said, hope this, with the not, because he obviously gets millions of views. You know, he hopes that because they're all reviewing the Nintendo too. You know, I mean, one thing, you don't have to look at that screen, that small screen. So, yeah, and you should work with eventually a PlayStation controller, not those things, or a mouse. Rubbing that fucking thing up and down your leg. I was thinking, watching someone doing it, I was thinking, oh my god, what is this? It's like backwards kind of world. You know what I mean? They must have, FromSoft must have got a huge amount of money, but if it's expensive to play one game. I can't think of anything else I'd play on that platform. It works out £500. We nickname it, we call £500 over here. We nickname it, we call it a monkey. So it's nearly a monkey, £500 to play one game. And more than that, it's £450 English sterling. Work out in dollars, it's going to be more than that. It's going to be about 600. No, sorry, about 500. And the game could be anywhere between 70 to 100. Then the online service is 20, and it could be absolutely shine. But the PvP, I was watching Peeve. He was live earlier, and it's in the title. I am definitely in, but how deep are your pockets? I live in UK where it's extremely expensive and money's tight. So tell you what, I mean, I could sell stuff to buy one, but I would sell stuff for cash that I need to buy essentials, not to buy something just to play. There's something from soft developed, you know. And how long is the exclusive? Because they've said, like, hold on, they're going to say 2026 next year. A lot can happen a year, you know. So the next game will come out in 26. A lot can happen in 2 years. That time I'll be 55 years old. I've got to get a move on, and the only way really is for me to move is not this. I like gaming, but my main is music. Even that, when I watched the whole thing with Hans Zimmer the other day, being interviewed by Rick Beato, and yeah. He said even now that we're at the threat with AI. But Hans Zimmer, I mean, the weird thing is that Hans Zimmer, he knows done a load of interviews. Everyone he mentioned, Ennio Morricone and all that lot, didn't mention, because he did do the music for Blade Runner, the second version, you know, which he pulled off, and that they've, because they said it could be remade, but there couldn't be another Blade Runner. But it was a very good film. And Hans Zimmer, he actually, obviously, of course, he can make stuff that Thingy done. But he didn't mention it. So he didn't mention Vangelis, who in my eyes is a genius. You know? That wasn't, and Hans Zimmer, no, was he classically changed? No, he wasn't. He said he wasn't. He learned. He went to music and that, but not like all these other people. So looking at that, and he goes on tour with his thingy, but he says rather than having a composer there, you know, the guy with the stick in front of you, just got the back of the cloud with his back to you, composing all the instruments. But you can do it without that now. You can just have that. That's how he puts on his shows, you know. That's what I mean. But he does, you know, he can play all the instruments, blah blah blah. I was watching it, but he just does film music, you know. He's done all the big films, all of them. So Vangelis, he obviously done the original. He done Blade Runner, which that music still gets played today in DJ sets around the world, and it has done since it was made in the 80s. And when Blade Runner 2 come out, he obviously copied, well not just copied, he did copy the Blade Runner thing. And it was exactly like Vangelis had done it. It sounded no different, you know what I mean? Because obviously, you know, thanks Lord. Don't need to got audible bearings. So we have been there. Yeah, so that's me. That's where I'm will be going musically. Whether it does, AI does fuck it all up or whatnot, but there's nothing like doing it. Considering what I play is not, it's analog, but it's not like the piano analog. A bit difficult to explain. I don't know I'm going up to kill this guy. When I should be getting my Mogama. Mogama. Oh, look at this other arm we just got. Yeah, these videos won't be on here. I'll have to put them on though. It doesn't matter, I don't care about it. It'd be streamed, but they're going to another channel, which, yeah, won't make no money. But like I said, these don't make any money, so go on my way, you know? It costs me more electricity than to actually play the game, so it doesn't add up, you know? Unless it was edited, yeah, different thing. Learn, and that's the only thing, learn. It can cost a fortune. I couldn't keep on watching people doing no-hit runs all the time, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter how many people, a lot of people have fallen out of it, you know? And I just couldn't keep on watching it, you know? It's the same thing all the time. I'm just going to do this because I don't know whether to, obviously this is left in for a reason, this here. Strange. You usually get an invasion here. So it's just that. You can open this, but you can't open the others. Yeah, because you can do the cart mod with this. Yeah, I could download the cart mod with this. And you would mostly hook up the random. Yeah, easily. You know? I just couldn't open it on my own PC. Used to, but we'll check that new armor out because it's not new. Sell. I mean, he does a lot of stuff. Scaled. So that would be some armor that you wouldn't know. Say, so if you, when you play this mod, you say, oh, you got to do this, got to do that. Should be another one. Let me just check this. Volcano mode, don't have to go in. It's been another playthrough, but we definitely, we'll see after we finish this, because it'd only be, could do this, could do it tomorrow. Bleed. We created a bleed build before.
Did you? That is the time. You will become. If you are low, but you must leave. This is a. We have no place. You. I am. This is. Now the way is. It is the truth. Now you are a recusant.
See, there's a lot. There's a lot to here. If you're doing what I'm doing, it's like we're doing like everything in the game. We don't need to, you know.
So then I shall banal, recusant. Why not add?
Right. We've already got this on a weapon. Wait there. That which we don't need. It's on the midnight dagger. So let's try this. We'll do no more thing. I'm just gonna go to the DLC now. See what the weapon, the armor does.
Well.
You don't need to be bright. You don't need to beat anyone. All you've got to beat is.
I need something.
All you've got to beat is Margit. That's it. Don't worry about the DLC. That's optional if you want to get a plus 15 weapon. Or do all this. This will go on to the futures.
You're new, but if you relax. Go on. Hello.
Right, you can see by the ball goat's armor, this is for them. This is aimed at the melee stuff, which we're not. Right, so that one will be there. I need to do this. Don't need to do that. Need to work out, seeing we've done that. So, yeah. So I've got it now. Storehouse loft. Store. So we should not go in through the front. And go underneath. And yeah, we have to head towards Rakasha's armor. Because I was looking at the bleed. And the bleed is their final set is Rakasha's armor. So someone made a thing about bleed is the best. Oh, is it the best though? Yeah, right. Look how much damage we do here. You know? So now we've got a good knowledge of the game here. So this has been like this for 8 months. So can't use these, see that completely nerf our health. Not since the Sangria Noble. That's from the new boss in or the dragon, but it's in Mogwin's Dynasty, which is which is pretty tough, but let's see. Bleed or the level 1, interesting because it's all-knowing armor, which there's nothing to boost your stats in this game, like the Godric Ruin, but the all-knowing, of course, is going to boost you. You'll be playing at level 1, you know, but it's the Wretch class. But I always fancied it, you know. So you come here and get yourself a level 15 weapon and just, you can't really pick and choose, you know. But the all-knowing armor, every single one of it is part of it. Got a chest today, but it took us ages to beat because of London should have changed all the books, like the moves. So I haven't even checked out the new armor. So let me just look. The rock armor. Yeah, this is it. Alright, read that. Right. Helmet set by the counter's eyes and is worn by Gideon, offering the all-knowing increase in faith arc by 1 and mind by 3 if you're level 1. Yeah. So you'll get 1 in int, 1 in faith, 1 in arc. That's all going to stack up to, yeah, all of his armor scattered all over the place. Arc. Enlightenment. When you drink a physic, you gain 7 in, so really you gain a lot. So when you drink a physic, you gain 7 in faith, 7 in faith, arc, endurance, and vigor. So you gain 7 in all that stats. So you're not level 1, and with that, because you've got all this armor. So that's what I was interested in doing, having a look at it. So we just got the, because this is part of the new armor in this latest thingy. So where is the stone head? Strange, I can't see it. This is new. Shapeshifters thingy. The whole armor set is not this one. Okay. Inventory. Here we go. So here we go. So that is increase strength in mind endurance and increase the magic damage of weapon scaling by 2 hand attacks. So that's why mate went down there and got it, because it's magic scaling. I didn't know that. So this is the new armor. So the carrion golem armor. Increase strength in mind and endurance by 2. Increase the magic damage weapon with 2 hand attacks by 6%. So it's a melee. Oh yeah, because the giant down there is a magic guy, so it all makes sense. What is this? Yeah, look at that. 20. Look at the stats on that physical. When you play as bosses, you've got 100% physical. That's more like Gaius. Strong boy. Yep. Convergence. Who's this here? Ladder. It's the 4%. No. I'm getting really bad heartburn again. Because I've got no on the roll. Yep. We've got 9 points, so... Oh no. I just swear wear some armor, it gives me something, because at the end of the day, just don't see how you can just... Oh. So ball bearing dropped from, I can't remember now. So now we go this way, then it's going to be a quick to mid run. Yeah. So they're trying these, doing these late ones when we've been up late, so, because this is not my time, no. Where do you go then? Bit of a strange one. Guys. So what we got on here? Oh, we didn't need that. That was because of the magic damage. That. Yeah, then back to the Guide of Ismos. Won't be doing it no more. Eh? That's it. The long form stuff will be on the have to make a VOD channel. It doesn't really matter. They can stay there, and it depends if I feel like it's worth me doing it, but everything has to be free. I can't afford absolutely nothing. Nope. I was speaking to someone earlier about that. I said, yeah, well, this time next year I could be homeless. Well, it's a fact, with 3 million other people, Britons, right? She's like, I don't know that we should be not gonna be homeless. And do you believe in Jesus? I was like, do you know what, right? Let me just tell you something. Everyone's had a pray at sometimes when they come. I've gone through a lot in my life, believe me, and a lot more people have gone through a lot more than what I've gone through, right? Just think, in 8 years' time I'll be 60, and when I was thinking back, I remember when I was 20s, I didn't even think about being 40. You don't when you're that age. But I'd say with everyone that's got to this age, all the DJs, famous, money or no, not. Do you know what I mean? Danny Ramp made a good thing. He just said, you don't think of it. It just comes to you. So, you know. So, the question is, what you do when you're younger, as Danny Ramp is a very successful DJ, is very important because, you know, he's still got a career now. And he's, how old Danny? He must be, oh, I don't know. He's in his 60s. Long hair. He lives on the coast where I am. here. Yeah, we've got a bit of a boy here. I have to make some decisions whether these streams, including the next one we do, I'll just create another channel on my YouTube and I'll just stream on there as long form content. Yep, and if I want to do the editing, we have to find a free one because DaVinci Resolve is free, but don't know, the PC should handle it, but it depends. You know, spending 300 quid on something at the moment is like, it's like my mum's, we're all in the same boat except for my brother. Yeah, 300 quid is like, no, I'll go like £100 is like £1,000 if you look at it like that. And there's loads of people in it. Every single families, single mums with their kids, everyone, you know. Who can we blame for that? Who can we blame that fucks up all the disability benefits? Fucking Trump. Yep. Making our government take £5 billion out of the benefit system. But for the disability benefit system, it's an absolute fucking travesty, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, last time, like I said, I was talking to someone earlier, last time they'd done this to disability benefit, 600 people died, so just let that be on your conscience. Got to go through Parliament, yeah, so we've got a year to see what is set in stone. People might, like I said, people might laugh and joke now, like my neighbour next door. Yeah, I'll wait until. No one's. I mean, there's people with some severe disabilities, even they're under attack. We're talking no arms and legs and whatnot. I want to talk about this, but it's, yeah, it's affecting everyone, really. That's why it's a hot topic. That's why there's a lot of people making AI YouTube and giving a bit of misinformation, but they're raking it in AdSense because it's a hot topic at the moment, which is cruel. They're making it a benefit because they're giving wrong information, which they are, because people are searching online through desperation to see what news is coming up, because the government just tell you lies all the fucking time. But, I mean, wait and see, but I was saying in a year's time, yeah. You wouldn't lose your house, but if they cut everything, that means, no, you couldn't, I wouldn't even be able to send to my mum, I wouldn't even be able to eat or put electricity on. So whether I magically I don't even play the lottery, but if something magically happened, which was very undoubtedly, if you're living in the UK, yeah, you're gonna feel the pinch unless you're a millionaire. Nope. Even though I don't want to talk about it, these things they're going to happen soon. So I had someone talking about me. Oh, what about this? What about this money? What about this money? This and this. Tell you what today. The difference between the UK and America, for example, it costs twice as much to live here. The only difference is you have to find work out there a job that's got medical insurance. You got medical insurance because it's free here, but it might not be. That's what I'm saying. We're in uncertain times. There's a famous person that's just come out. It's all about immigration, the boats, and everything. And it's all predicted by a guy called Enoch Powell, right? And we're a country that is... We've got 24 trillion gold in the bank. It's the second largest in the world. Something here that's not an issue. So we'll be able to go down, get to that part before we go up. Don't have to do Mesmer, no. No. Take too long to finish this. Just gotta beat Midra. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was about the DJ thing. Yeah, the amount of clubs that are shutting in the UK at the moment is, yeah, terrible. We're talking about DJs that travel. The people have got a lot of money, but, I mean, they've had a lot of money for a long time, you know, because they've worked hard for it and they've travelled the world for it. Like John Digweed is still going, but, you know, he has to run a record label, but how much is enough? Is at 65 million, but I'm just saying, but that's someone that's been doing this, the DJ thing as an international DJ for since 1993. And John Digweed, most probably he's in his 60s now. He looks like about 40. Ginger haired, yeah, doesn't matter. He looks extremely well. Horn Ascent. It's because we haven't done this. Oh, there's a fight up here. Won't come up yet until we decide what to do. Here. You know, you absolute piece of absolute. If I could just not swear, then mind you, 2 people viewing and one's my phone. We get back onto normal time schedule, then if I do another one of these, then we're beyond my daytime, which is, yeah, from 11 to whatnot, you know? Not on a... Not streaming because your sleep schedule is so fucked up, which would be through Twitch. Wouldn't be through YouTube, because Twitch is a streaming platform, do you know what I mean? That is when you are just chasing, your sleep schedule's fucks up, because you're, in my opinion, you're just chasing the money, do you know what I mean? You know? Or I write in my comment sections, right? No one answers. On this channel, yeah? No one answers. I say that. They said, I was talking to YouTube about it, the people on YouTube, and they said, things will change with ads and whatnot. Or we get the ability to, like a snipping tool now, to just snip out the best parts. So just to make a short out of it. No, I wanted to see, because it's a new playthrough of this. You know, because it's the latest update of the Convergence mod. If it's in all it, no, because you have to go into every dungeon. You'll end up extremely, not high, you a little bit higher than what it is. Most of about level 500, and it would take, I reckon about 400 hours. The amount of stuff they've added. That's why I can see, like, with Lobos and that, because it's in beta. Garden of Eyes is not in beta. No, they just add when they are doing it. It's a full-time job for them. Why? Because they just got involved in modding. And thinking about his age, well, he was 14 when he was interested in modding cut content, and that's Dark Souls 2, which is puts him at about the age of 24. It's Dark Souls 2. I don't know which one he's on about. Scholar or the other version. She got 2. So I don't know. But they're all nice guys, and I like them. See, we're not even playing their thing. We're playing. I had to uninstall thousands of things just to play this. Yeah. And you would think loads of people would tune in. Like me personally, I wouldn't care. I before I got a PC, I was there watching Lobos mainly, playing all the mods. Yep. Now we're here. We get Midra's arm. We don't have to go no further. He was saying that to get to my life, you should be, you should be settled, my age, I mean, you should be settled down, family. If you want a family, you don't have to have one. Kids, whatnot. Never too late. You just need to change one thing in your life, and that's it. You can see a lot of people on here, streamers, that have got together with other streamers. But it depends. I don't know why this is all designed like this. This is Mitra baby. See? That there, I put this from up there because I knew how far we had to come down. Like, I just forgot. I thought, oh, we got to do that. But that was the time that we had the lock. Just get out of here. I suppose we could throw a pot in that guy. If we go the other way, get him active. Not even though I'm slightly interested in doing all this. I mean, they've got a perfumers thing run, right? It feels like you could do it already because I've got so many throwables. It's unreal. But people do a clickbait thumbnail. This is the best. Yeah, they just said the bleed bill's best, but there is new spells, but we've never done frenzy, so I don't know if they put new spells in this. Furnace fists. Oh, we have new weapon. These are new, yeah. Part of the weapons created by the artificial responsibility for the creation of Mesmer's towering furnace golems. Hold on. So furnace fist, this looks like this will take down, because I got the iron thing, will absolutely take down these golems. The fists act as a ever-burning cauldron that cools spiral flames on the command. Or it's just like what those fists do. Yeah. So I bet you I could take it with those thingies down, which they don't. They're not going to drop the thingies. What do I call it? So I forgot now. I did think, but it just might be what the spell types do. Furnace fist. There you go. If you don't look. Kazan got a big up. I was playing that for a bit, but I thought, you know, there's a lot of game left before we get to that. Why am I up here? Alright. I'll get rid of those. You need to just throw one of these pots in there. Hefty. Yeah. Okay. The Reforged mod, I remember playing that. I haven't played that for a long time though. They're sort of like the three big ones. What else is in here? Right. We've still got, which seems bugged, we've got to summon up, even though we set out Grace. Not interested in that because I don't see. We haven't taken one down, so I don't know actually what they dropped. But I think it might be these. Yeah, I think it's those. Golden Veil. I wonder if we can do that yet. Yeah, we can. Considering the spell's nowhere. So we get 8, even though we can put a weapon that does it, but... So it's from the Blessed Seeds. So you, I don't know, you won't be able to buy these. It come from here. Let's get out and get towards Midra. So this would be an upgrade map. Shadowstone ball bearing. So now we know. I forgot where the first one is, but I can always look back on the episode before to see whether it is. So reference. So shadow ball bearing is. We picked up another one. I'll have to look back. Should write these down as references so you don't have to look everywhere. Because like, there's no shadow tree fragments, that's the thing. So we're at the clues further upstream, right? You don't need to do all the bosses now. We've got our last spell, so it'd just be a new weapon, frenzied helmet. We still got a ball bearing that they won't take over. Okay, which is this going to be? Number 12. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, plus the randos you pick going through. This all ball bearings, all of them, yeah. We didn't need to pick these. We could go and get it. I do know where it is. It's in the main game. In the thing you get. Unless they moved it, but it's definitely in the Wintercram ruins. This is what else they changed. This guy here, reading books, and over the back here was a sacred tear, but yeah, this run should have been finished 20 hours ago, but we messed up on a few things. Let's see what considering everything is somber.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
So this great somber. Yep, I just really like this weapon. So the parrying. So one more frenzy. We might change this to something else because we have to. Just wondering about going through the frenzied area. You have to parry the guy. Because you get. I wonder if that talisman, because it's. Yeah, it should drop, but you can't make it. So, what weapons are near? I don't think they are the most somber, colossal. One more weapon. I'd love to know what it is because it just doesn't ring to me. Smithing stone, yeah. Somber, smithing stone, somber, so it's a colossal, somber, smithing stone. Ancient. Well, smithing stone. Oh, we got the rotten stuff. Somber. Let's see what that comes out like. 12. Troll's hammer. There's a dirty great big weapon you get like this, but I'm not too sure. It might. Does it come? You get a big weapon. It's like a bleed weapon. It might be from the Oh, I found it a long time ago. It's not new, but it's ancient. Yeah, there's one that we didn't pick up in. Okay, we've got Moog Spear. Oh, somber. Wait there. Wonder what these are like. So we might make Deep Groover Plus, or to just put these lengthy streams on, leave them if they get viewed. But I'll stream on there as well, so it won't be this. Because I can chop them up and do what we like. Or I could, with these long streams, you can use a thing called handbrake. So you can move them over. Because I've got loads of storage. Move them over into storage, so in long form content. But I could cut them up because they've gave a new snipping tool and just make some shorts out, because my channel's been growing more through shorts than stuff like this, you know. But we're gonna buy something. So we're missing. What's that? Oh, the bucket, yeah. So we're gonna check the bucket out. So 1, 2. Wouldn't surprise if it comes from. And I'll tell you what, the game is just as hard. Believe me, the game is just as hard. But you haven't got the protection of the Earth tree, you know, the shadow thingy. Even though you've got, I'd rather. Well, I don't care, it's a mod, but you haven't got that protection. If you look like our stats, it isn't. Yeah, we haven't got that protection. No. And this is like 19 poise. Right, so we had Great Jar. Oh, we've done this wrong. Right, let's go back up to... Oh, yes! We never done this as well. So, this... I don't know what this could be. And I've never known what this is. But it's given all the maps. So, Fire Giant. Consecrated Snowfield could be loads. Faramazula. Malekith, but they've completely changed it. Realm of Shadow, I would have thought it would have been, because they haven't even modded that yet. So I would have thought it would have been.
How could I say? Father has, and now.
Yeah, you need blue keys as well to get a lot of things, what that's all about. So, yeah, getting out of that map thing says a lot. Right, let's do this because we just found these buckets. This. So we can, let's get this one up, because these are new. No, to me they're new, because we come down this way. So, these fists do a lot of damage. 9, so we need an ancient. So this should go up to 9. Yeah. So we're going to try the bucket fist, because I highlighted a load of weapons yesterday, at the end of the stream. It depends. Need to get onto my time zone eventually, which is UK daytime, not UK evening. And I'd done it because a lot of my people, they're Americans, so I thought, okay, but then when you see Gino and that, you think, oh my god, they must have a deal, but I've got nothing against these guys, you know what I mean? But one thing I've said that I've mentioned it even earlier. I can win Gino streams to nobody. Yeah. And if it wasn't for Twitch allowing to double stream, right? Then they would be on YouTube. So it's got that move. It's like so these are this and then go up to 15. I wonder if they're better than the other weapons. So you got that move set. Alright, let's test them against these, because these are just really good as well. But these are from Big Poop Devs for a boss. No, the bug is that you don't get this to do. You don't get to do this. So, in and faith, yeah. We're still going to go back to... We want to see what the new weapon is, because it'll be our last weapon. And we've... These, yeah. Then we'll mostly have to do mid with these. Because we've got Flame and Night. Okay. Let's go back to Sullen TV. Where have I heard Sullen TV? Was it some porn related channel? It was, yeah. Porn at midnight in the UK, but you never used to get to see anything. Nope. Blurred out stuff. Chimeras, that's what it's like is now. Because this is upgrade. We just upgrade this. See, this will be one of the mystic classes. You don't have to be this high level to break this game. You could do it. How I've seen this game break is in melee form, and people have got. You got to have knowledge of this, so you got to get a good knowledge before they do the next patch. Which, okay, so Night Rain will come out May, so just call this April. Every 4 months they've released a patch. May, June, July. It could be July or August, and. I just really like this weapon, but it's just a side thing from our spells. We tested the buckets. I mean, got a high DPS on them. So we was here, so we're going down to the bullshit land. Yeah, I haven't tried taking one of those fire giants down yet. No, let's see. Ruin level 1 run. Yeah, really want to do that. Because I like doing challenge runs where you've only got a certain amount. I don't think we've got. Wait there. Let me check, because it should be the all-knowing scepter down here. If it says ruin level 1, then this weapon acts as a staff capable of casting both incantation and sorceries at will at ruin level 1. Cool. But yeah, if you do ruin level 1, it's not like we come across these, you know, but you will. Yeah, it's you know where to go because it tells you where to go. That's it. So we need to get, literally we need to jump all the way down. these will get absolutely blasted. I'm not too sure where to jump down. Because there'll be... Where do you see the drop downs? Wait, is it here? Where do you see the drop downs? Or is it beyond that area, which is a grace? No. So I don't know if it's worth killing 2 hippos if they're just going to drop what we've already got. So you got that there. It's not that part there. It's there. Yeah, it's right down there. It's the lowest part. It's below where you get Rakash's armor. Hold on, you can go down that way. You got that thing up there. I bet we've hit dark. See, in the other mod, the Garden of Eyes, it goes to darkness. You can't get out of it neither. Especially if you're not near a grace. So this will be the one where... have to make a decision whether to go along, jump down here, kill these guys, or come back to this grace. Then we don't need Rakash's armor, because that's the blade. Yeah, we have to make a choice. I don't know. When did this kill? Oh. So, the saves, I can't remember. So, once it's dry leaves. Yeah, dry leaves in his armor. So I think it's we have to go deep down. Deep down where love is, where love is, where love is. I wanna be down. Deep down where love is. Yeah. Alison Limerick. Yeah. Good friend of mine is not a good friend. No. Someone, yeah, I met back in the 1990s, and I've stayed sort of kind of like friends with her still. Even though she's got to be about 65 now. Fantastic voice, and still looks about, I'll say she looks about 40. No, about 50, yeah. Alison Limerick. Fantastic singer. Yeah. But she's... So, going down, yeah, then we'd have to go... You've got the hippos. That's Rakash's armor, which we don't need to do, because if I do a bleed run, then that would be it. But it's either a bleed or a ruin level 1, because I'd like to see because in physic form you're gaining 7 points in each stat. It's in the amount of physics you get, so you might have to jump and go lower down here just to beat these. I can't remember where they you've got to get to Midra, so where that? Yeah. So we're down. Not too sure if this is. You'll get the hippos. What's this here? Scorpion liver. So we get the hippos. God, yes. Can't remember it. Might be down further below this. Yeah. The day and light time before we can get there. Blast this guy out. Hold on, we should do this because this is electricity in the water. Golden extract. Oh, right, so when we got a buttload of... Oh, there's a thing here. We might have to do that then. So there's one here. Let me see if there's a bit below so you know if it is down. Or if is it up the other way and down, so like up there a little bit. Because you can see where Akasha's is. Is it up that way? I can't remember, but we'll kill that guy whatever's down there. It might. It's only a small amount. We'll find out. There it is. Oh yeah, it's down below. Now we know. Yep, it's down below for the... There'll be a grace here as well, so if we kill that enemy there... Kill the new, whatever boss they stuck there. Where's Rabbit in the hole? It just breaks their voice so quickly, you know. So another golden extract. So what the golden extract does, it gives you that. So we can take those off, because we're using those. These are new, the sacred water, so from sacred tears. That gives you another life. Yeah. So, yeah, you get another chance because you go into like a bubble, and it depends because it has saved our ass once, but we got a guy up here, so we could use our thing up here. Or what they stuck here down here then? Is it a hippo? It is. It could be, you know. I mean, it would make sense. I don't know. They might put a strong boy on there. And compared to those other, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Chew all the health down. Maddened hippo, right? He's got yellow eyes as well, so golden extract, great. And then that gives a grace to sit out here. Yeah. Then we're good to jump down and go through the get our mid-run. So we need to get the parry tool up to thingy. We've got up on these. I'm just trying to think what I'm going to come across. Communion sleep. Frostbite, but eyes figure by 3, they all do. Rot. Wait there. Poison. Can't think of anything like that. Considering there's not many that. If I went to, no, we're not going to go that way, because we could go do something else. Just want to beat this and then start another run of this, but great increased points 27 offset. Never going to use it. Oh, you got another one. Yeah, I mean, if you it's for guard counts, which you're not doing, but he's just in night mode. Morning. It's always night here. Yeah. So we have to jump all the way down. We can jump here. Yeah. You can do it right here on the tip. Major might be a pain in the arse, to be quite honest with you. So it's just here, isn't it? To see where we can jump down, should we jump down from the top here? Yeah, it's going to be there, that's it. Oh, mind you, we're not that far away. I was thinking, God, we've got to go all the way back. Well, we need this because this heals us. Just one jump down. It's difficult because like this. Most of the DLC, when you're in these areas, it feels like you're in dark. That's it. Even though they've changed all the shape, the colours and all that lot, they have because it says it in the notes. So he went that way. These horses not. Oh. Yeah. They don't feel as good as the Garden of Eyes horses because they have loads more than these guys. 2 control. Because this has got 10% more dash speed than the other one compared to here. So there's nothing down here apart from those swipey guys. Well, let's just go in here. That's it. Dark and light. Ready for the bullshit. So our weapons should come from here when we get out of it. Don't know. And then parrying. We should have the buckler. Might want to use quick spells or. Something here, I don't know. Yeah, jumping jack. See, might want the quick spells. Yeah, don't use a blast them all out. Maybe just use that one, hiatus flare. So you can see with the Mogrim we have the health regen. So FP regen, that fire, because we are doing fire damage, which is frenzied, everything is fire. We could also do, well, we're not really got, we have got magic. We come prepared because we can't beat Midra with fire, but who knows? So with this, we'd need to change the thingy to the shoe. A quick cast speed would take more damage. So where would that fit in? That basically fit in there. These are the big damages. Yeah. This is what this is. 10%. This. The fight. No, wait there. That is 10. 10. That is all of them, and the magic. 10 that one there. So, fire. Still don't think this works. We've only got raise all fire attack buds, but lowers all total. This here, yeah. So we can use this quick. It's so difficult to, and there's going to be one under it, I think. Then you've got the guy that keeps on hitting you with those. Oh, what is it? Oh, this is the first light, yeah. Here's your those beams that keep on hitting you, so you gotta get them quick. You can't, yeah. Nice, it's not this one. So you get something. Oh, I don't know. There's no threat here. Yeah, okay. That's what I mean. When you do, you end up getting every single thing. You have to backtrack. That guy there, yeah. That guy. We could have blasted him, but it takes a bit of time for this one to wind up. But just high at us. There's a couple of these in it, and they do that thing that just grinds you down. And that could be right off. Must be going backwards, so this is the one where you get the giant guy that shoots you, you know? We should be able to take him down with that beam. The giant head. The giant one that throws gear out. So, and this, where we just been, yeah. Then you got the bullshit area down here with those magic guys. No, the Faith boys. Oh, and Midra is second phase only. Yep, they got rid of first phase. So instead of him pulling his ribs out his thing, it's just second phase. Like Redan, you fight Redan, you're just right on Redan. Moog, you're right up against Moog. That's what they changed, so you haven't got to run. So it's a bit surprising you're like there, and yeah. But it does save, but this one is like, I think just round here. I can see you up there. That's the worst one. Yeah, because when he releases that spell that just keeps on just... It like tracks you through. You run and you're just losing all your health. We've only got like... We could have put the other... We could have put Vikes' thing on, but... Gone for car speed, but Vikes give us similar but more weapon. I knew that one because you'll come back and get access to that. I wonder if Sprout. Big guy, and those other guys I was talking about that track, they're the worst guys. I know that you can jump down there. And there. There you go. Then. But the way is in there, down there. This will just might get an extra bit of gear, I don't know, because when you look to the left up here, there's a secret. Because we might have just cleared this one out. Yeah. Don't need to get the loot though. We'd have picked that up in this. Need to go through that. You don't want to die to this fucking guy right there. There we go. There he is. There's our main man there. Look at him. See? Moog's Ruin. How much it heals you. They nerfed that a bit. Only a bit though. But that's the guy that... They're the ones that fuck you up through it. Considering we could have gone back and, well, I don't know, whatever they've got, we've got, you know, too much of everything. Bits and pieces, armor-wise, whatnot, but... Yeah. But then you got a giant boy. Wonder if we could just completely go through it, just incognito. Because you've got the stuff, but it's some of it that seems to work. So what's the point of like going through? Like we could go. Oh, do you know what? It's not worth it. There's too much to do to backtrack and look at a path. This won't be the boss. The boss will be after this area. At least you got. Let's take America. Or do we miss? Or is this? Yeah, this is Giant Boy. This would be the first time we've gone to this way in the Convergence anyway, because you don't, you know. Just not too sure at the moment what one to. Too sure if that aggro's gets that the big bonce guy. One that sits on the top there. So Cozy pops up. You got to put that light on. It's right down there. He might not come up. They might. Sometimes he gets bugged out. Or he might come up here. That is very strange. Perhaps they've got rid of him because they know what an arsehole this guy is. So you went down that way. Yeah, you can go this way, but there's something here, but I think it's just a summon. Yeah. It's just a summon, that big mouth. Then up, then down for fun. Remind you, we have to set up a parrying thing as well, because with that is yeah, there you go. So that would be if I went that way, if I come down that way. Oh. Yeah, we are getting there. This got to be it, yeah. Definitely want that. Depends how much. Wait there. Where's the steak, America? Because it doesn't matter about dying. Right, so it's just that. What did I put on? No, we don't need that. Do take a lot of damage in it. Boost holy damage negation. Yeah, mostly that, you can take a lot of that in here. Then get these guys out as well, the root men, before they start bombarding us with bullshit. I see. Oh god, look like that. See? I know what, yeah. Take a starlight sharp, because we run out of FP. Yeah. So when they're going to introduce these spells to the mod, because we don't. Used to learn the master level Dragonkin sorcery. So there's a master level that they haven't unrevealed to all of them, because it says it here. These would be, see? Well, that's the only I found those twice, so then maybe do one of these because you're not going to use all these. That. Or we could do iron. Get rid of these. You knew it. Look, he had no health. This was the same with Gaius when he comes right out. I mean, he had no health. We're immobile. Unless, wait then, we'll just take that off. Let that tick up a bit. That just might be it because it's a pinch. Then, one of those. Mind you, we could use that, which is gives you life back. Shadow Ruin of the Beast. So one of the beasts we've had to come through there. The beast shield, Crucible Arts, Giant Crucible Arcs, Spiller. Obviously these would be good because you'd have to come all the way. So it's the devout bestial thingies. So yeah, considering item crafting, mind you, these are only 28. Oh, that's 45. Because you can craft imminent amount of stuff. Because you can buy it all. That's why. So you can have 100 bowls of whatever. So I think till we get to the church, because it's about 1.5 million to level up. So our new weapon comes from here, the abandoned church, because this was looking where it was in the DLC. So we've got a new weapon to upgrade, which I haven't got a clue. It could be something normally there. Not that. At least I know it's not that thing. Which does. Yeah, whatever. We have to parry this guy to see if he drops the talisman and just fight this guy any which way but frenzied Midra. And bleed. Whatever ever way. But you have these rats down here. So another year. I think these guys get this done because Obviously, it looks like they won't be able to do... Did we? No. Let's rest, because we still got... like, we've summoned... Still got it. Whatever. Anyway, so, until Miyazaki makes... Or look, I don't know, I mean, the new game that's meant to come out, that's on the, it's on Nintendo's... Yeah. What a fucking thing, eh? They must have paid them a lot of money for that. Oh, actually, we have to... The Mad in Hand. You still can't kill these enemies, though. Yep. These ones you have to parry like that. I tried it, going for it. No, it just doesn't. You got to parry. So our boy we'll be able to see in a minute. He's there. Might change that. There's our boy. That should give us a talisman. If not, then I don't know why they've taken it out of the game. Because you can craft them. This is the only one that you can't craft, and that is where. That's the guy that drops the... And they get it... Wiki got it wrong, because I'd done this the first time when it come out. Because there was a guy that was... Before anyone was saying, I found these bosses, and the only way you can kill them is by... These enemies is by... You see, I've been dying over and over again. The only way I can kill them is by... parrying them, yeah. So I already knew that when I come down here. Mind you, these are frenzied thingies. So our new weapon should be here. Then obviously from Midra will come... I don't know. Oh, just the hat. And something else. Look at the thingy. So there's usually a shadow tree fragment. I wonder, it could be a rune arc, it could be, is it a bull bearing? I don't know. We've only found a couple, but it's here. Is this our weapon? So this is the abandoned church, yeah? Or church ruins. Don't tell me the like that. Abandoned church. Right there. Great somber. I looked at this, it said here. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Blade of distant light. This doesn't make sense. We're gonna have to look. Look on. One of the heirloom of the forgotten, from the east, fallen first, to madness and then lost. Yeah, it is, that's it, that's what it's called, Blade of Distant Light. This blade is suffused with unifying flames of frenzy and afflicts madness to those who are touched by its edge. Skilled dance of the unification. Tap. Right, so the best thing to do... God, we've wasted all those. We can go and get. If there's a Sombra, we can go and pick one up in the snowfield because we ain't done it. Didn't do it. So let's get that upgraded and see it, and then because mate's got to be parried, then just change frenzied because it's got frenzied on it to something else. Mostly soulburn. Okay. Let's take this off and put. There we go. So it's scaling with all those stats. Alright. So we'd be able to get to a +9, but we didn't pick up 2. So there's lanternas, and then there's the other one that, with the dragon. Well, where that other thing is. Oh.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Okay, this is our final weapon. And our last one was, it's awful. Too big. So we come all this way to get this. Because as you can see, it scales BB in faith. So it's blood loss and madness. Okay. Pretty much the same because it's all fire. A 9. Let's see what we can buy because we should be able to get 9s. Otherwise, they could be anywhere in the DLC or the main game. Mind you, we have got. Yeah, there goes our 9. 9. Yeah, so we need a somber. So there should be. We'd have to go to run to Lantenna. Cause that's the only one I can think of. There's bleed as well.
Back no matter.
Right, so it's an ancient. Oh, they're all ancients, aren't they? So let's go and see what this is all about. Because the other one stabs you and releases a load of madness, like a seppuku, but not. And then there's all the maps to give over. I don't know if we're going to do it there. Like I said with my channel, I might have to just do a long form content because we get nobody viewing, especially when people kill, with thousands of views. It's just, Okay, so bleed. We're seeing this for the first time as well because we've never got this weapon before. L2, then R2. Oh my god, it does a multiple. It like all of the weapons, they do so much, especially the attacks. Go for that one. Yeah. So you mostly want the Alexander shot. Powerful slug just sends a trail of frenzy flame in front of you. Either attack can be followed up by another skill attack to perform. You know, did you see that? Attack of initial followed by attack. Flame object. This blade is frenzied and inflicts madness for those who are touched by its edge. It will. There's other ones that do. The other one, which is the College, which is not this the second. So the other one before this is this weapon here, just just a colossal thing. These one would do seppuku on you, and you just release madness. So. I don't know if we did get that spell, because then I went and killed him, but from the... So one would fit there. We got magic barrier. Miriam's vanishing, darkness conceals the path. I don't know, I just think we have to... Some of these frozen... Wait there. Some of these magic ones... No, it's not that. Like a spell that you get that... Unseen form. We could do that, because that might be a load of bullshit out there. So that should work with... Yeah. Well, we got the ancient I didn't grab down here. Smithing, you've got this somber, we just well grab it. Then you got the somber from Lantana. See, 27 classes here. 27 classes. Yeah, imagine that. So how big the game is. They're all gonna... And they rework the sort of the classes there. A little bit. But I didn't grab this. You can stay there. We don't... It's too much to level up as it is. We don't need any higher than what we are. Perfectly alright at this level. Did I grab it? No, I know it didn't. Oh, and there's, whatever her name is. Might have killed her, I can't remember. But... What about... What's her name? The Invader. So we got that. Then we've got... Mind you, we can put that on and... Yeah. Doesn't taste... Yeah. It's just the bullshit from all the what's coming up. So this is an extension of... So this would be... Oh, I don't know, going from there. Because we had to find... Yeah, the other weapon we had to find here. And we had the Madness Boy. Invaders here, like an Indian guy. That's one of their first bosses when they created this dungeon here. Here. Should be chosen, but he invaded us up here. I couldn't find the weapon, but it's just me when I'm looking. What does this do? Because I can't remember. Well, we're just gonna have to go like that. And Because where's the vanishing one? Most of us have it in the other hand. Wait then, is that a tower or was it a train? There's the holy hallow trees too as well, yeah. Because it's new, we have to do it. And we've done a bit of the we're gonna make it. We need that. Mod. So say this weapon here, they replicate, as soon as you take them down, they replicate whatever you've got in your right hand, whether it's a shield and whatnot. They don't replicate you can eat everything. So if I was to take that down, in my right hand, it will replicate all these. So one, yeah, we could just have another one of those, because there's only one mystery chord we've got in the game. Well, we just come in for this.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life for us, for all the Albinorics. Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
I know. That's all we needed.
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing, I will join you. And when then you may link.
We've got our armor. Yeah, our armor's based on the set. See, it's just infinite amount of stuff you get in here with the auto loot pickup. There's always something here. I mean, you've got a death right badge. I've smashed everything that we've come up to here, so we don't really need to. Obviously, I normally kill that thing there. Not kill. I mean, just take it down. I mean, there's nothing to duplicate here, unless. Mystical, I can think of, or one weapon that you're going to get one of that you're going to dual wield. Because these are easy to take down from behind, but how much do I do? I mean, what is one weapon? Considering this is our last weapon on the frenzied class, look, level 406, which you'd easily get. This was our last, don't like it at all. This is from this area as well. The invasion from a boss, but this just come from an ordinary area. So climate, the new weapons we haven't found. Yeah, some new armor, yes. See, this one got 2 shields and 2 frenzied thingies, like that, which is 14. That, which is nothing, because I opened it up and it duplicated those. Because this shield on my back, this is what regenerates the FP so quick. So, as we're not here to do that, One thing I will show here, this, because this would be the Vulcanist. We'll go outside so you can see. I haven't been through this yet, so I wouldn't know. So this is a totally different dungeon. So this is what it looks like from the outside. And if you've noticed what these guys do, the whole of the snowfield is clear. I haven't done that guy up there. You don't have to clear for one. I haven't done that guy there. These are all for one. Hallock tree. So, quick look. We haven't done this. We've done Moog. We've done Moog. So, Moog's great. I had to beat Moog because I went to. So obviously, when you beat like, right, just say that gives us fast travel, and you choose to go to the Shadow Realm. Obviously, then you get to go to the DLC. So I went all the way through. So where'd you break the ruin? Right, just after here, and obviously just before here. I didn't read the patch. I read the patch notes. It's all changed, right? But this wasn't like this before this update. So this is, let's call it April's update, right? Because it's end of March. And it's 2.2. We're on 2.23, which is a hot fix for what bugs they had in the patch. So the notes that I didn't read at the beginning was that, yeah, when I went past here, there was no ruin break, great ruin, so I couldn't get into here or here. And I thought, what the fuck? So I started another quick character, bleed, and I run through, and because, yeah, we have to go through it. That's blocked, so obviously you have to go all the way through around. We'll be going through this area, and also, because this is a new dungeon, and also, what else is new? Because all you got to do is beat Malakath, right? So, right, so we go from here because we've already done some of this, which is, so we have to go through here to beat Malakath. That's it. Then you know the rest. Elden bees. So they've overdone all this. I think they've overdone everything now. All they've got to do is the DLC, because there's the only mod I know that's done the DLC, a patch of it, a little tiny bit of it, where you can play as bosses as well, is Garden of Eyes. But they've redone this. So I'd rather go this way than the way that we went before, because we walked here through. You can warp here through. Which I didn't know. We just press the thing, beat this boss here. Like that. So, before we level this up, this is the new system. This is why I had to, because I was going to use cheat engine. So I could warp to these graces. So I wanted to know if the ruin, but it's just me that didn't read something. This is like, you know, I'm 80 hours in to this game, right? So what has changed here is this system here. This tells you, because there's so many paths, you don't have to beat all these bosses unless you want their weapons. If you're doing a melee thing, which you only need a couple of them, believe me. It's armor abilities, progression changes. So when you first make a character in the Convergence mod, you get warps here, and these are all lit up. So I didn't know this. I've been looking at it because this took about 40 minutes to read all these. So, in order to break the seals bearing access to the Shadow Keeper and the Stone Coffin Fisher, you must first defeat Radan at the Redmane Castle. Remember, that's all been overhauled with new bosses and all that lot. And Moog, the Lord of Blood within Mogwin Palace. Only once both demigods are defeated will Miquella's great ruin shatter upon entrance of the Shadow Keep. Now, read this, but I forgot about it, you know? I thought the game was bugged. And obviously there's more. Crumbling Thrones is no longer access from igniting the forge of the Giant of the Mountaintop. Instead, you gain access either through the imbued sword key to the 4 belfries, which you do, or Crumbling Lands in Liurnia The use of the ancient spark found at the Sanctum Undercroft from the bestial Sanctum Inner Dragon Barrow, which it says Leonia, but it's here. So I went down and got this stone armor as well, which, yep, it's new armor to the thing. You can buy new armor, so beating Renala. So this here, this spark, this is the other warp that takes to Faramazula. So just thought, you know, and this armor that we picked up here should be the new lot. So we'll see. So I see someone going to get this. This is a bug bell bearing. New. Might of. So it's stone armor, and it's not here. I just watched someone get it, and they was using cheat engine to one shot to get it. Anyway, so going back to here. So when you start a class, and you right, the last thing you got to do to, obviously, you can see here, is to come here. You have to beat Malaketh, right? And it would tell you on here as well. Where's the fire giant? So when you, yeah, this took me ages. A long time ago I was playing this, and I was doing all of them, all the remedies, too many, and I thought, God, how do I get it? Because I haven't played it for a while. When I played loads of hours in this mod, and up here it read a yellow thingy after being fire giant, beat Malaketh, and I thought, fucking hell, I just went and bought every remembrance you can think of. But like with what we just come into here, which is very, very good, you got the owl. He would tell you what the next boss is. So that you'd have your first boss, which would be Godric. Then you'd have your second boss, that would be Renala. Or Renala's changed. We went for Renala because she just, in her second stage, she splits up into 3. That's all it was. And then, but you have to beat Radahn as well, because like it just said there, you need and Moog if you want to get to the DLC. But following the path, this is massive. Like, it would tell you here, like ours is now just going to be defeat Malaketh in the crumbling. But yeah, these are all lit up. This is huge, right? All of this. So this bit in the middle, all these bits would be their Patreon. Because this is all lit up when you come in here, so it's like it's all sparkly. Discord, they never answer. Their YouTube, but everything else that's on the floor. Because when you first come in here, this is every single slab on here is lit up. It just tells the new people about everything, and the bird is very handy. This is all new stuff. So it tells you about the changes you wouldn't know, and the path you should follow, instead of you making this like one big lengthy journey. Because obviously this is the, you know, that's usually the entrance. It used to be just like that. You'd warp anywhere. You still do warp anywhere in the game. It just takes us to the round table, that does. But that's a new thing, obviously. We're going to level up this weapon. Because it should go to 12 or 13.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
In 2002, so we're AA, so it's definitely in and faith. Causes blood loss 50 and madness. Yeah. This. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need that. Find another thing because there's so much stuff. I mean. So just another test with this weapon in the the new armor sets you can buy from here. So, right. So yeah, you can eat all the ruins, you get all the spells, and from the bosses that they drop, you can eat them. Yep, everything we've beaten here, you can eat them. The armor, so this is new, Shapeshifter's armor, there, Spirit Cloak, something else. Renala's armor's new, yep. As of this mod, because it's got different things on it. It tells you about it. When you beat Renala, you don't get a weapon or a moon or anything like that. Even when I went down to do Rani's Darkmoon, it's all hidden. It's in different places because I've been everywhere. So Cathedral of Manus, yep. So I went all the way, and I got a hat. Yeah, I've got a hat from this Rani's Darkmoon thingy. Right, so this hat is in here because I'll be able to pick it out easy. Obviously, the master, they got the masters. Like I said, look, this is the masters, so they haven't let the masters out. But we found this I found it twice now, this one. But so let's our keys. Yep, all these Rani dot back to front. You're going left, right, forwards, and whatnot. These are bugged, but you do give them over. I think I really don't understand. So, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, yeah. So be in these hats. Maybe one of these. Not the Z-Locks, this is us. This was the Frenzied, right there. Yeah, so this come from where you get Rani's Darkmoon. I've got a hood. This hood here. So it says, a hood of lustless black fabric that conceals its wearer's identity, because increases dex by 2 and critical damage by 2 and increases stamina recovery by 1. If you don't have the weapon equipped within 5k, this has the following effects. Deadly Acrobat. So they've changed a lot of things in here. You've got to think which one you're gonna use, because I played the bow one and that was very good, you know. But there's like a half. So 27. So just say it's 28. So that would be. So there's 16 of each. Just say 16 spells, 16 melee types. Deadly Acrobat. When you drink a flask of Wondrous Physic, you gain the effect that will cause all your dodges and jumps to increase in dexterity, endurance by 1, and your max HP and FP by 1% each time you dodge or jump this effect. Stacks with itself this effect for 2 minutes, and yeah. So that's what I found in where's up here, isn't it? Yeah. So I was thinking I was getting a spell. Now we got a hood. So Electo was the Nox. It might have changed now, so we didn't bother with it. And when you summon these guys, you know, if the whole of your health gets nerfed. Even the Necromancer you get nerfed. This is Rosen's Spirit. This is part of the Blood one. I know this is Bleed. So you do bleed. You have to go there. But it's just mad. I picked up a hood from there. No spells. So there's a class that you can do, because there's a lot of in our physics. There's loads of physics that says you can do this, you can do that, you can do this, you can do loads of stuff. You know, jump. There's more than you can like There's loads. So we're gonna just test. So really, we haven't got the Shard of Alexander, but we've got the. Because that would work. Yep. Don't think you get the big one in here, in the mod, because I think it's like the Garden of Eyes. You just get the small one. You can have these guys aggro you, smash you. You can change all the enemies. You can give yourself max level stats. These guys will bill you, beat you, and kill you. One is Hades. So that's the lead one. Now it's. But they got rid of all the Shadow Tree fragments just so you could. Doing some of these attacks this played earlier was putting some of that. Some of them are just like a point throw, like a. Yeah, it gets a bit confusing, but we did get one that done a. Instead of that, like that, we did get one that just like done a blip, like a single sort of like frenzy blood sort of thingy. And the only thing we haven't done here is the map right here. Right, so Mountaintop of Giants be Fire Giant. Consecrated Snowfield, don't know. Famazula, most of it going to be Malekith. Underworld is Chimera. Realm of Shadow, my guess would be Consort Redan. So, it's back front everything. This is going to confuse you like anything. So,
That won't matter.
right, so Ashes. No, we can still go with. So we are frenzied. We've got to kill a frenzied enemy. We have to do the parry. So I'm just trying to think which one we can make it into, because we're taking the frenzied off it. Either we can do this at the. So death is gonna be inflicts molliation. Why is it all inflicts molliation? It's because of the frenzied. It must be called death. Let me just see. Causes death build up. So wait a minute. I just want to check, because we're going to have to use this in a minute for parrying that guy. If it's got the soul burn effect, because they got rid of the name soul burn in here. Even though you've got a whole class which is Black Flame that is like that, but I can't see it. God, just get me to the thing. Yep. There. Finally. We can change this because death. Oh no, it's not that. That's... Oh, I know what that is. That's like the necromancer. Yeah. No, we want soul burn. Or something from that. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we're fighting. Just we're only going to be parrying that guy. So Frenzied Death, Godslayer. Here we go, Godslayer, Inflict Soul Bloom. I think this would be the best one because this out of all the ones I've seen these guys doing it, even though it's changed a lot over the last year, they was all saying, yeah, this is the best. You know, in the game, what the soul burn effect, you know. So this is what I just wanted to make sure we had on because it's going to be like Malekith's blade, so you'll be able to see these. So you just got that black, yeah. You could have made it anything, and the other thing would be to so we've got one. I'm not going to get the other one, we didn't even make it. That should be enough. And I think that's only going to go up to a 10. The parry shield. Because I just didn't make. I don't know. I think we've got another thing. We'll see in a minute.
No matter.
If this is going to cost an ancient smithing stone, no, I'm not doing it. It's only parrying those guys.
Greed, are you here for...
Well, we can get our to a 10. Right. So we're done here now, so... Maze there. Then you got the stake mode. So I've always done it this way. Let me see what they've got here because of we don't need to mix physics. We want that because it's highly. We're most probably going to miss the parry. Let me see what they've got because they've got a million things in here. Tell me boost strength by 10. I don't need all this. I want to see the different ones. Tell me boost physical attack by 10%. Boosts. Greatly boost, like to break enemy stances in mixed physics. Enhanced ranged attacks by 15%. That'd be for something like the bow. Enhanced critical attacks by 15 in mixed physics. That's what we want, the crit. Yep. Because this, if we miss it from there, because I'll be super annoyed if we like. And obviously we ain't got a thing on. Yeah, but this has now got... We drink our physic. And we've got more crit. But, yeah. So, but we got a new thing. But we can still go through. Like... Yeah, like that. And then when we get to Midra, we'll have to think about changing... I don't know. It shouldn't be that hard. Bleed, we got magic, got loads of things. So, mind you, don't sound. We most probably likely miss this guy, but we're not too bad at this. this guy. Considering we have to go through the whole of the bloody thing through this, and there's only that one guy there. And if it doesn't drop the talisman, then I'll have to ask the guys why. Considering you can't craft it, and you can't craft it. So why remove it from the game? Because even like I said here, so I'd done this the first time. I'm not on the second play, but this is on console. This was as well on a build, and I was trying and from the woodland trail they said go west. There's loads of them, but all they drop is grapes. Right, this is the wiki, right? No, it's this guy here. He's the only one that drops. He's the only one that drops the That's why I put that physic in a bubble tier that's got the so you get the life bank, and we only need that. But make sure you killed all the rats because they get involved as well. He's not going to come back here. Because this should infect, because we've done a frenzy, so it depends how far we go with this. Right, so he's gonna be pretty ready soon. Alright. And there's a Stake of America here. I've done this, I pulled this off more or less first time, but we'll see. We say that, but so when you get in there, I'm not too sure if there's a buff coming off of us. Right, here we go. Then just get those heals on. Casey's not drowned. Yeah. So I don't think he has popped our thing. This guy's not hard to carry. Do you know what? Why did I miss the parry? I went L2. I don't think he's gonna. No, I just think we've got too much health. And we're frenzied. Oh. You get it first time and I hit L2. Talisman. What? Like I said, the other boys would drop. Right. So what? One thing I forgot, because you don't have to, that is, it's quicker, there's a grace there, so, that is the one that drops it. The others will drop grapes, you didn't even get a grape, so, unless beating Midra gives you it, I don't know, but I do know you get the frenzied gaze, whatever it is, but we could have walked to the other one. we'll either go quietly or parry all of these because they're not going to kill us. Because I just don't know. I think it's because we've got frenzied and. But so it's obviously these ones, yeah, because it's not the ones that we want. These are useless, to be quite honest with you. Just get that because I've got no mixed physics, yeah. So I just that's bad on them removing a fucking talisman, or is it if they mess things up because they know where it, you know, just to make things more difficult? I mean, this is what I don't like. You don't know if we're in day or night. Oh, might put it to morning, which might make it day or night. Alright, so we'll have to test this on a parry. But then yeah, they haven't got the health to kill you. Rather than sneaking through it, I've done this before. No, we're fucking going the wrong way again. So you need to be going west, yeah. Then you'll see these boys. So you'll see these guys again. If we do get them, I bet if we get a great, then I don't know, because everything is not. Yeah, here. They both look identical to. Yeah. Well, we are using frenzy on these rats, and these rats don't fuck about neither. There's another thing about this game. It's like you want to go left or you want to go right. There's a bit of a bug. I've seen it through the whole map of this game. Yeah. Farming, whatnot. This seems it's like we're gonna come across these again in a minute. West. Yeah, so B. Yeah, so we. Oh! What about that then, eh? You can go for your horse on there. So they've added that then. Which you can't do. You don't have to bother with this bullshit. I'm all for that, but I have to test out this parry because, okay, it is. There's one there. This is not the one that drops it. So we're going to test it. Yeah, come quick. One of these guys will pull you off the horse. I think he might have popped thingy. A better sound. Oh no, yeah, just got to heal up. God, these guys, yeah, I mean, the hitting you with a wiggly, like a worm sort of fucking arm. Even if you whiff one, you're gonna get one back, but they're not killing us. Right. We have to test this one because I want to know if we are. God, and we got the crit up there in the physics. Oh, there's two of them. Do you know what? Wait, no. We're going to see. No, I need to parry one. I need to see. So they're not going to come from that way. They need to come from that grace. Right. Which way do we come from? It's not happening. No. Surely, I mean, obviously you can go all the way. I need to test these guys. See if they drop that talisman. And like, mate, he's chasing me like, you know. Just get there, yeah. We went so far. Cause how many is there? There's 3 rolling along now. Right. I want to test this guy because the other one didn't drop it, so I do know the other one is meant to drop it, but these should drop grapes, you know, which is a material that's used to, I don't know, to make something in here. Oh God, we've gone. No, hold on. There we are. You got the middle bit. So, west is going. Oh, there you go. That's right. Yeah. Thank God they put that on it, because there's quite a few items to get here as well. Even though there's no thingies here, do I? No cookbooks or anything like that. We've got to get this. I don't know if you broke it then. We got, see, you can see we got the 2 crit on it because you got the 2 you got the dagger talisman as well. How did I miss that? Need to find out. Because if he's not going to come, it's... Oh, there you go, look. Right, that's when we get on our horse. Yeah, because we've used... I forgot we had the bubble on, which is active for a long time. Which prevents you from death. It's one of the sacred tears. Well, I'm determined to get these parries. Yeah. So if you had the one that we didn't... Could have done it, but... That's enough. These are... We're just whiffing all of these. But that sacred tear... Yeah, that saved us. So... Most probably... Because you didn't know you could go from the horse or whatnot. Is do the flasks. I want to know, because if this one doesn't drop it, then we just go straight to Midra's. So the flasks, allocate the flasks. So we got, just do that. So there's more hills. So yeah. I mean, you got the Koosh. You know the. What's the crit on this? 160. Yeah, it's 20% higher than what it is in normal game. So you watch this. As we take this, we'll get the dagger talisman. Come up. The crit. Just can't pull. We pulled one off. Don't know if we're locking on or. You want to heal that every time. As soon as you see that worm come out. No. Little yellow pink willy. God, I don't remember this. Might be just a bit of RNG we're playing about up here, but. Yeah, that's it. No. Right, that. Oh no! Wait there. Great. So I know. So the one that's here that does drop the talisman, right? That one drops the grape. They just drop grapes. So, I don't know. Perhaps it's dropped from Midra or whatever. But we are a frenzied build. But that's what I had to test. But didn't. This is a right touch. This is. Or perhaps it might be better to go back to here. So we've got our physics. So we can. Oh, it doesn't know what we've got now. Just ride through. No, I wouldn't go. How many's in it? There's about 1, 2, 3. There's 3 along this bit here. I didn't know about this. Being able to go through on a horse. It's the first time we've had to come here to get playing as a Zealot, you know. I don't think I can force you off. They only go so far. Oh, come on. Fuck off. God, they're coming all the way down to the other base. Oh, I know why. Oh. potions. That's bullshit, that is. Well... you should be able to run past them. Why would they give you a horse? Mixed physics. Get rid of that. I don't think anything else would. I tell what that would do. Bubble tea, yeah, because it gives you that one. See, it's right up that way. I mean, you can go past these. Considering we have got that on there. So when you go through it slowly and you avoid this with all the gear on, yeah. Oh, that as well, yeah. Perhaps jumping is the way. Oh look, wait, no, it's not. I thought it was. Is some of the materials you get from here. Perhaps jumping. That's it. So they've got rid of the. Why? It's a talisman that exists in the game. Unless it's somewhere else. It might be after Midra, I mean, don't know, I ain't got a clue. Usually up here though, you've got, so we have to go that way. But normally you've got, there'd be a book up here, so I'm just wondering what they would do. Yeah, see like this here. So it'd be, that would be it, no, it'd just be a pot. So, you know, you've got the book instead. A lot easier than going through it. I mean, you could really look about here, but I've been through it in normal. Those guys are not, they're the, those types, yeah. Don't you have to go up over that hill? Yeah, it's up over, yeah. So we're fighting all these, no. So you can have all these enemies in here. Got these, don't do something random, just come in and kill these guys, but no, we just want to get that's it. So, it's your second phase, Midra, is all it is. Yeah, no first for pulling out his head, because it's annoying, you know, because you do your buffs, and then if it runs out. I could see the theatrical behind it from soft, but We'll have to change everything. I don't know, we'll see. Right. So until we get to the boss fight, then we're just gonna just zap everything like we're doing before. If it's the same. We'll have to see when we go up there what. To be quite, it doesn't really matter what we put on here. Let's just take that. And that. Just because you got torn died head, but you got a horned guy here, haven't you? That's a lot of frenzy damage, that is. Considering you got... Well... Your thing frenzied armor has some resistance frenzy, which doesn't look like it. I mean, maybe to those guys with parrying for the talisman, but... Because even where the rats are, the cookbooks, they're always going to leave like something like we picked up that and... So which one have you got that's causing all that frenzy? Him up there. Surgeon. Well, mate, he's weak to bleed in normal, but I don't know, they might have buffed him or whatnot, I don't know. Before we do all these, Get the grace, then come back and kill these rats because there's something in there. But I know it's a cookbook, but it won't be in here. It'd be something. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to make all the stuff when you come to these areas. Are we here already? No. There's a lot of rats in here. You don't want to jump over there and get caught out, especially in a mod. Start thing. So whatever it is, it's mostly this stupid thing there. It's just like this, like I said, I think everyone knows there's a cookbook there. It was just nothing there for us. It wouldn't surprise me if this kills, matey. Midra. But I don't know. Oh yeah, look at you. Then you got the big fat. I don't think we get bigger so over there. Oh, great. Oh, so that opens up that. That opens up the door. I can get him. I knew that done something, but I can't remember what was in there. Oh, but there was another ladder, wasn't there? Perhaps it led up to here though, but. We could try this on. What's his name? But oh, it's a lever. Oh, I know what this is. No, wait there. Or maybe. Oh yes. So it's no. Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, why is that? Oh, I don't know if you fall down there. I should be able to get this guy from over here. Oh, is this a lantern? Let it be something else. Yep, or that thing, and then storage. Oh, great. Even though I think we got those. Here we go. 33, that's not a lot. Interesting if you could beat this guy just with that, but then he's going to explode frenziness like we can do that, because we can kill ourselves with our own spells. Colossal Somber. Hold on. So if anything, it's going to be... Fuck, I didn't kick the thing down. Well, that might be what I was just looking at just a minute ago, because I'm going to kick that down. I don't know if I grabbed the grace where he is, but first, his second phase, none of that pulling the thing out of his thing, which is just quality of life things, you know? Wait there. Hold on. Why is Fat Boy there then? Did I rest at the Grace? We got some very weird spells in the frenzy. The stronger one, I don't even. It just takes. FP down to literally a tiny bit. Should have kicked that down. That's got to be the ultimate, which would be. I don't think we'll be able to do it. The frenzy do this. If we can kill ourselves with our own spells, then yeah, we have to see. Cause there's some fat armor in this game, honestly. This guy. So yeah, the only thing I forgot was to kick this down, because that colossal. We'll go back. So what one is this? Second floor chamber. So yeah, but second phase. You see the phase, but it'd be second phase. As we've been using, our seal is one of them's Neve, like that. It would be the seal here. So picking up that, 'cause I think that said a 15. I think with whatever boss you're going to, because all the last bits of the armor with all the classes are in the DLC, you'll get. Oh, in the wrong place. You'll get to put your weapon. So I found a couple of ball bearings, and it's only the 14 and 15s.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh no. Oh, it's primordial somber shadow stone. Oh. Well, considering, I mean, we are using this, so it's a colossal. So we'd have to, just have to spend these runes, and just see which works with this guy. I think we got one of the highest on the blade thingies through going through Moog and whatnot. So this is how you get to make everything in the game. Oh, everything, you know. That's why you can craft. So you can craft all these, because you would think all the time, because you get so many ruins. So with all the bottles and that, they need such and such, such and such. So you can just make so many. You can make all of it. So, but as for ball bearings, so I mean, we've got more than enough for these and those. 9, 12. The ancient, yeah. But you still got to go for the haddock. Not doubt tonight. How many hours have I been doing it? Only 3 or 4 hours. Still the haddock tree is fresh, and still that. But this is our last piece of our pie. So as you can see, we're just buying. And these are only going to come from the DLC, these ones, because that's why they took an. Is it easier? I don't know. Because my thing is, you get that bit more protection, you know, when you can see you've got that yellow thingy. But we're trading for so far. We've got a plus 14 because you know, this is the class. So why not choose the weapon? If it was this, I didn't know. So it's a primordial. So we've got a choice here. What we want to do. So and we got with this here with the sacred water. See, they should take note from Soft when I do their last patch. With all the seeds you get, you know, this is all the seeds you get. You extract and. It restores HP, FP, stamina, and the flask of physics, and this glowing. This is new, and I always called this out. I called these out before these were done as well, because of I thought, what the fuck are they going to do with all these seeds? And they just made 2 places, and this was the last up with this version of the mod. Sacred water, glowing diffusion of sacred tears used to water. Yeah, so just before you're near death, you're getting that. You're getting a bit back. Well, you're not dying, you're cheating death for once. And with the summons, we've been using like this one. No, I've changed it. No, this is not our boy. This is our boy up here. Summon the 2 rootmen. Yeah, because these are. So this new Horned Omen Kata. Sanguine Noble, it comes from either the new boss they put there, or it comes from the dragon. The blood. I thought we was going to get Blood Blade. We don't. It's a summon. Nox. And yeah, these are new. These are, but you use these, you're going to have half your health nerfed. Literally. Oh, we got. Oh, we didn't. I wonder if I got that. Or. I mean, it's not worth eating it now because we're giving up dying. I did. I know I did. Wait there. No, I just didn't eat it. Because you can see, yeah, the Muslims are just gonna, all they're gonna do is, that's what there's, whatever's in your right hand would do, and all down that right thingy. Anyway, let's get back and get, so our headgear will look like men's, this is the gazer, we can make it like that. So when we get there, whatever it was, so I'll read our last patch notes of about wherever he is. Oh, right, the second floor. Alright. I doubt we're blasting with this, with our frenzy spells, because we can kill ourselves with it. That's the thing. Midra's man. Right. So, before we go in there, I'm gonna make a quick drink. Then, because it's taken me bloody ages to get to this guy. I can tell that for now. Yeah, we got that. So that's before. Infinite amount of yeah, we just stand there and just, I don't know. We've got, I mean, you can't make everything because you have to go through everywhere to see. With every, you can eat this, even though we've got both the weapons. 999 of everything, apart from these down there. I just run part. We haven't even taken down our furnace column yet, because I thought, you know, there's a couple more funeral steeds, so and I've been through all the other areas, so it's not going to be new to me. There might be changes, because Lansax, we took Lansax as our second boss. And that was really hard, and it was difficult getting there, so they changed that area, even though I didn't think it had been changed. They changed the Nox, Fears area, that whole area, over again. So, say, where Rykard is, where it's all fire thrown at you, that's why, they might even change that again, you know? They changed a lot. Even places where you think has been changed, it's been changed. So, the other thing is, like, I'm not worried about, garments. No, the transmog, which would just let you look like everything, you know? But it dies, I do like. And this is what we've done. We put, or we could change. Could be whatever. I just like this white. It's clean. Or you go totally blank. This is very, very good. What they've done this. I mean, this is a bit testry. I made it pure white because I just thought it looks. Let's go back to that. Yeah, and when you obviously hold on, Our weapon should be white. Yeah. Let me see. Unless it might be... Everything should be white. Every weapon I've pulled out, literally, has been... We was red, like a pinkish red. Alright. Stormhill Grey, Vagabond, Deathbed Artorias, Cruise Bronze, Crimson Amber, so I made white. I mean, let's see. I do like that sort of like that charcoal black. Or Vagabond Steel. Stormhill Grey. Vagabond Steel. Vagabond means, well, in this country it means a dropout. You know? Homeless. Yeah, that's what it means in the UK. A vagabond. Secondary colour. Oh, you can see it coming up here now. Yeah. The thing was, how was every single weapon I pulled out was because we had like an orangey colour. The weird thing is, yeah, like... Well, look at our dagger, right? See? And the shield changed black. So I'm gonna equip that. So why isn't the weapon changed like it? It should all go to that colour, regardless of what we do. So that's our... We won't be using that. Okay, this is what I was thinking about using. Oh, we could have got this to a 13. Yeah, it's there. Look. You can see it's got that. Except for our... I don't know. All these weapons we put out are going to be... I don't know about that. Most of them have been perhaps something we can't change the colour at the moment, but yeah, I've been putting out... When we've gone from mainly a pinkish colour to... Or that white we've been a long time, but all the weapons I've pulled out have been... Well, this isn't, though. Okay. Yeah, so some weapons are like it. It's just a bit weird that that's not like it, but those are still. But we're using this because this gives us, you know, FP regen. Our dagger's gone like it. Perhaps it doesn't work on all weapons, you know. I don't really know. Right, I'm gonna make a drink. Then we're gonna see. I don't know. Right, let's have a look. So we have got some high bleed spells. I know he's weak to bleed. Mixed physics would just be... We could get rid of it. Depends if we use a spell or we go melee. It's definitely best to have we'll do this in a minute. So, let me test some stuff. Because we've got this. So that is that. And that's a plus 14 as well. I know why, because it's Smithing Stone, yeah. Because we've got the this scales is int and 5. So a source to the oracles of the nameless eternal city. Considering it's 40-40, I haven't got a clue what this does. We knew what that does because it's unseen form. You could mostly go in unseen form this guy, and it works on Bale, I do know that. But you have to be quiet, but right. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of Habiri. Right. We haven't got Golden Veil. We've only got Golden Veil on a weapon. And as a consumable. So I want to see what is Phoenix of Death is a bit of a weird one. Godwin's Vengeance. Well, let's just see what else I forgot. But they're gonna be okay. So it's gonna come from Rani's staff. Oh, it puts just like that. Okay. But then are we giving off that sort of thing? Because there's another spell that we've got in the Frenzy spell that puts our FP like that. You know? Perhaps we'll stay on that for a while. Let's see what the other one was. Ritual Ghost Flame. Have we done that one? Let's see. Right. No, that should take you out. I think that would still have an effect on what boss you fight, because this spell has been in here forever. Enchanting your body with a glint, covering all incoming damage and FP loss. So when I remember I was saying I couldn't find to get that thing, couldn't find the FP. This is it here. This has been here since for the last 2.5 years since they created this mod. A Sorcerer of the Ancient World, Oath of Darkness. Okay, right. Divine Beast. Right, let's try, because we've got Briars. And Bleed is going to be the same. Crimson Great Blade. 36. 40. Blood. Yeah, I think I tried it. I don't know if this is... They're pretty fucked up at the moment. Oh, let's got rid of that. So, what does it do? I don't know. That's what I mean. Right, Rani's Physical, optical, weak, good, lighting, holy. Fire. Fire's going to come under bleed. So Rani is obviously will come good under moderate. Optimal for magic. Weak for fire. We're not upgrading none of these. This is dragon cold stuff. Lightning obviously. The god skin. The god's Now we put this up because this is good for only a 9 but just trying to think. The war surgeon seal, these are so what would be bleed? Fire optimal, 'cause this is from Mogwin's Palace. It's the same as this as well. Optimal, so fire is bleed. Just trying to just put this on, even though this is it's only been leveled up. I don't understand why a spell is doing this red thing. I don't know. Perhaps I ain't got a clue. So it's not doing, but that's that. Fucking really strange some of these. How these work? Pez thread. This is more of a physical thing. It's got to be a. It's got to be. Okay, let's try Briars. So Briars will cast all this. Let me see. I'll see. We still got this blood thing going through us. No, it's not. This is what's that? Tempest, the Stormcaller, Dragon Cultist, Fire, Godskin, just like this one here. This is a better version of that. Not too sure. This is exactly the same as this here. Our one here, the Frenzy Flame Seal, is because this is our starter ones. I don't know. Just trying to find something that's going to do bleed. I mean, we don't have to go. We're just seeing. So this is. I think, because we're looking at the highest. An apparent enchantment of the Bloodstar. This is 40 in 40 arcane, right? The only way is to read what these do, because I haven't got a clue what it does. So that'd be that there. An apparent enchantment of the Bloodstar. Legendary enchantment. This effect never expires. Recast the spell to toggle the effect. When blood loss occurs in the vicinity, you gain an effect by. Okay. I know what you mean. So it's going to be quite powerful, yeah. When blood loss, because we didn't even go and get seppuku, you'd get that up the top of the mountain tops. When blood loss occurs in the vicinity, you gain an effect of 10 seconds. This increases the physical damage you deal by 10%, grants 10% HP recovery per second, 5 HP per 5 stamina. So it's a melee thing. Alright, okay. Increase all damage by apparent sorceries, but also lowers your absorption to all damage by 20%. Alright, that looks like it does that sort of weapon from that thing. Blood Comet, yeah. that. So it's just because I know Midra's weak to bleed. Right, so right, so this is meant to do something. So I don't know. Wait there. Oh, this one. It's done something. I don't know. Let me take that off. And look, we're nearly at Blue Dancer. Look at that. Where we've got no poise. So, let me just check some weapons. Curved sword. These will only go to 9. I was just thinking bleed. Eleanor's pole blade. We could try it. Just win. And obviously, Vikes is part of ours as well. Mind you, this is bleed and rot. So they nerfed this. So the only way you can test this is and that's a plus 12, but I didn't go and get that talisman because I didn't think about bleed. It's blood in the vicinity. You can go and get it, but I can't. It's not this far because there's a million ways we can do this. You don't have to fight him bleed because he's weak to bleed. They might have changed it for all I know. Or we can go magic because this. I can understand this. Yeah, this is something like you would do if you seppuku'd yourself with, it doesn't matter, rivers of blood, whatever, they all work in this, or the bandit sword you make them bleed, that sort of thing. We've got the scavenger swords, but they're only going to go up to 9, but it doesn't matter, just saying you're dual wielding this, it didn't seem to do anything considering using but the other one would work. As of casting, you can see what this. Weak to fire. Oh, yeah, wait there. Moderate to magic. Optimal for magic. Yep. We could be missing something. I mean, wait there. Optimal for fire. Optimal for magic. R1, was it saying? R1 here. Optimal for fire. So this is worth a bleed. It's still here. It does it with that huge explosion. Anyway, we're gonna have to sort this out. Maybe not bleed. We don't have to. We can take because we haven't tried none of this. This is a very Night Maiden's Mist. This is very strong. Can put it there. The wind spells, but we're casting a different type of thing on it. This is what we've got. So 37, 35. Quicksilver Comet. Look at this crap thing, but not in there. Shadow Bait. Night. Yeah, this is high. They just lowered the stats. Night Comet is 33. This one here, 35. Let's just see what this up, because we have got the right staff for this Rani's. Yeah, they nerfed this. I'll come down. Let's see, because I want to see what works. Because this will still work. So we're just under 34. Oh god, what the fuck are you doing up here? What the fuck did he... How did he... What's his business doing up here, eh? He climbed up the stairs. Why are you all coming up? What's wrong with you guys? They nerfed this weapon. It's because it's Scarlet Rot and Bleed. I've played Scarlet Rot twice, and I wonder what would be. It was Millennia, the final spell. Perhaps it might be Romina. Yeah, it's very, very good. There's a spell that you get in the Rot thingy that's really beautiful, because you get the butterflies from Millennia, and when you release these spells, they're just really, really beautiful. We'll try in a minute. I'm just going to make a drink, but we're going to try magic, whatever. But he might even be, we might be able to blast him in frenzy. But I know we're going to get a huge frenzy thing. But what we will do here, but I don't think it'd work. Get rid of that, because that. Put this on. It's gonna, doesn't matter. But depends how big his frenzy. So all these times I've used it against these bosses with something that's gonna negate it, they've just look. See this weapon has changed black all of a sudden. Yeah, it's just one of those things. And I'm under 30, right there. So it still shows up. We're under. Well, we'll change him in a minute. So, while I'm just waiting for this kettle to boil, so, I don't have to wear this armor either. No, because all this is doing is making, we're just getting a little bit more in faith. Yeah, we can, yeah, it's just that. And it's just cast speed and whatnot. But it's, as you can see, it's got no poise. It's like wearing cloth. So, as of this, our notes would be, so the frenzied Zealot. Right, so you look at the bottom there, it says, Blade of this Night Abandoned Church. That's where we got that frenzied. Frenzied, right, you don't have to read none of that. So it'd be, this is our last one. Subterranean shunning grounds. Like, that's that. Midra's grade loot from Midra. That's our last frenzy thing. Then you can we can go all frenzied, you know, because friendly is friendly. All these spells are just similar to fire. They're all similar to bleed. Fire is bleed. This is similar to bleed. Then you got about 80 different schools of magic, but they all scale with magic. So we get a small cup here. Oh. So, there's something. What's the time? My time, nearly 2 in the morning. Yeah. So there's something. 15 quid. What I spent on food. Considering it feels like it's going now. I was ill for a month with a virus. I didn't have. Led for a month. Sore throat virus. That's the first time I've been ill since 2018. And then I ain't got no tonsils, but I had an earache and a swollen, what it felt like tonsils, sore throat like hell, but on one side. So then I've been put on antibiotics, and it feels like it's kicking in. Because I can swallow without sort of doing a turtleneck when you swallow, pushing your head out, because that's what it's like, pushing my head out to swallow. There's even water. But these antibiotics that I've got, that's the first time I've taken, because I'm asthmatic, I've taken so many antibiotics. I'm immune to amoxicillin, so these are for throat, and it just feels like they're kicking in after nearly 48 hours. Because I can swallow, and it puts chocolate, and drink this coffee, and a small one, before we go and Oh, just fight this dickhead. Well, actually, we're doing it now. Yeah. If these don't work, I'll just say this does work. I'll just add a bit of chocolate, but yeah, it's not doing it with like water and coffee, but yeah. Right, while I'm doing this, check the armor. Right. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, that's tough to swallow, that is. Poise 4. Poise 1, poise 4. There you go. 9 poise. Increase int and faith and endurance by 2. Increase all fire damage by 2%. And it's always take it off. But wait there. Yeah. We still got frenzied eyes. Let's do the frenzied flame ending, yeah. Let's get on. From Hyeta. This is new armor. Yep, new to the mod. Yep, new. What's the other one if I can find it? Yeah, this is obviously this is all part of the bleed stuff. This is quite late. You get this in the game. So where did I see the so what's this do? A hood made of imitation by the reclusive Kerrang. Increase faith by 2. Reduces FP costs. This is bestial incantations. Like throwing boulders and a little bit more than that, but this is quite late as well because we got this pretty late, and it might have been in the DLC, but this is like 70. Yeah, just that. Just trying to find this stone armor that I picked up. In armor 1, increase all magic damage by 1%. But that's what our stuff does now. Increase all fire damage by 2%. Increase all int by 2. Reduce FP cost of sorcery by 2. Increase all lightning damage by 1. Lightning. Weird how they changed things. And this, what was this one here? Increase faith and endurance and mind by 2. Increase all fire damage. See, we could wear this and still have the same effect. There's another thing with the big this guy here. Look. Increase all faith, reduce weapon stamp. This was exactly the same as the Vikes' armor, which was the one before this, which we had more poise. Oh, here it is. Yeah, just here. That this is from the golem that I killed. All right. This is the blue golem that exists here. Crafted from the outermost shell of the guardian golems, has the embedded with this is magic. Used by the knight of carrying swords, increase all strength in mind endurance by 1. Look how much our FP's gone up by that. Endurance, increase all magic damage of weapon skills by 2. This is new to this, and this, yeah. So, wow, look how much our stats go up. Wait there, but this. Look at that. Wait there, I'm just trying to think, what have we got on that? Oh, it doesn't go up that much. Oh, it does on that. Of course it does. But we've only picked up his. We've only found his helmet after doing the quest line. It might be towards. Oh, I don't know. Going towards. Radam. Increase strength by 2. Increase weapon damage by 2. Yeah. So if you've got int and faith, this is decay and rebirth when you drink. Yeah. Is this like the bull goat's armor? What have I done with the? Okay, Divine Beast's helmet is increase all stats by 2. This is another one. This is another one of these helmets that you can't increase strength and reduce weapon stamina by 2. Berserker. Inspired. No. It gets confusing when you look at all this. Because some of it's melee, some of it's not. Like, I can play as this boss in the Convergence, in the Garden of Eyes boss. As a boss in the Garden of Eyes. You picked all this armor up in here. Once the Divine Beast. Increase int and faith by 2. FP cost of sorcery by 1. Storm sorceries. Yeah, what the fuck are those? Increase strength and endurance. Juice every source from your stamina. Yeah, so these are not. This is part of our armor as well. But this is about weapon stamina, so we don't get the fast cast speed. This is the faith build. But you end up, they might have changed it, but we're only talking a patch ago. So if you've done the Dragon Cultist, then you end up, your last bit of armor is in the DLC, and it's this guy here, the Death Knight. You know, so you wear his armor, full armor to increase your stats. But that is the Dragon Cultist, considering what you start as of. It's all got something. Like I said, level 1 armor is all, look, Vari. What's that then? Bloodstained fatally with the grinning right. Wolf, okay. Increase favor and off, restores 1 HP. I've looked at all his armor, I think it's just his head. See, there's, yeah. So, this is frenzied, of course, because it's a dumpling helmet, but we have to wait, and obviously this is new as well, because this is Renala's. She didn't drop nothing but this when I beat Renala. And she's changed her second phase, she just splits up into 3 of them. Not hard, not like in the Garden of Eyes where it's Renala is Elden Beast, but 3 times, 3 stages of it. Yeah. You're in a small room as well. Yeah. Very, very hard. That's why all the bosses. That's why, even though this looks like, so does God of War. I mean, God of War, the Garden of Eyes, because you can play with God of War as well. But we can use this. We can use the dumpling because it increases speed by 10, increases frenzy damage by 3%, which it does do. I wonder what Medea's gaze is going to do. But let's put what we had back on, because we'll be in there in a few minutes, and I don't think it matters what we put on. If we give ourselves some poise, because all we're doing is, I can't even find what I was wearing. When you got this, there's like so much armor here. What's this? Bird pecking arm? No, it's death. Yeah, because the death birds. Change one piece of set. I don't know if we've got all of them. I know the running armor, so just increasing arcane to intimidate the limited in a cunning play indeed. Okay, whatever. This is no. Don't know, I haven't found all the new weapons. They must be in the. I think a lot of them in the Helic tree. This is obviously part of increased fate, reduced cost of incantations by 2. Wait down. VAR rate altered. Yeah. Wait, does it say Lord of Blood? Lord of Blood, yeah. So you got 2. Throwers, you haven't got thingies. Leather armor. This is Patch's armor. This is armor I've just found going through the game. Oh, yeah. So, Moog. Faith, Arcane, Vigor, Endurance 2. Faith, Arcane, Vigor. Yeah, we can do what we like in this one. Sanguine Noble. They've redone something with this. Faith, Arcane 2. Recover 2 HP second and increase all fire damage. So, you're getting HP. This one, yeah, says it on the thingy. Get 10% more ruins. What's a deathbed dress like? Increased faith 4, sorcery by 4, increase all damage. Oh yeah, here's the new. Yeah. So this is the new faith up. The new. I just can't even get words out of my mouth right there. Shapeshifter's Club. This is like the archers, the magic archers, the mystic guys. Yeah, we just put the helmet on as horns. A cloak of furs, leather, both practical on it. Increased faith and arcane. And mine was to increase all magic damage by 2 and reduce stamina costs and attacks. That goes with this here. This is new. I've seen people put a thumbnail up showing you the new armors. I know this is new. The level 1 armor is all this. You gain additional 1 in 5, a lot here, when you drink for 2 minutes. Where does it say level 1? This is level 1, it's all level 1. See, we can wear this as well, because it's doing very, very similar. Oh, this is the arm. This is the new one we just picked up. Like a stone, but it's magic. Yeah. Increase all magic jumping of weapons and skill and 2-handed attacks by 6%. What this guys is doing. Increase int by 4, reduce stamina cost attack by 4%, increase physical weapon damage by 4%. Gaius was the most seen disciple of the same Abalaster Lord who taught Radan and Gaia gravitational technology. He's a grab boy. He's a gravitational boy. Divine, oh, here's part of the other beast. You know, the lion head boy that you face at the end of the inner limb. Increase in and faith. Look at our armor go up there. Increase int and faith, reduce FP cost of sorceries by 2, and increase the damage of storm sorceries. I know what that would be. Storm sorceries. It'd be all the wind stuff. And there's supposed to be a lot more to find as well. But our stuff, we'll be doing this in a minute anyway. Might stick with the same armor, considering it's doing more or less the same. This should be level 1, but I can't see it there right now. There's my helmet there. So 1 poise. So how much? What's got the highest poise? 15, 17. 2 stats. 15. The fingerprint armor, which is one of our armors. Yeah. It's the one before this. Gives us what you just need minimal for poise. 51. But it's more about weapon stamina. Because when you pick up the weapon before we picked up this one, well, the weapon we was using, the frenzied weapon, it just does a great big bonk rip on. I could hardly move it. Yeah, and the only decent thing about it was the ash on it, but the swing was just, yeah, it's horrible. But what's that? Oh dear. What do we do? Right. So it's because that's got that. But I'm thinking like doing more spells, obviously. And obviously it's the original Bloodhound stab, you know. Do I change my armor? Considering it does very much, but with no poise. We could put the fingerprint armor on. Yeah, he's gonna blight out to madness, so that's just precautionary. Change this, because it's only a little bit more int and faith and cast speed. That's all it does. And go with because it doesn't matter. I don't think, unless we do something with magic, unless we're not going to end up here forever, you know. So the Garden of Eyes boss, yeah, they absolutely make Consort Radahn look like a starter boss. So this is part of our thing here. Int and faith 1, so. But if we go like this is still frenzied. The fingerprint armor, because it's Vikes' fingerprint armor. And it's this is what's recommended for armors. It is, yeah. Because you just hit the 51 poise. It's actually 52 here. And this is Golem Gauntlets 45. Strength and endurance and mind 1. Increase magic damage of weapon skills 2-handed attacks. So the fingerprint is, can't find it now. I mean the gloves, I mean they're a little bit difficult. Yeah, fingerprint. But this is still part of the frenzy, but it's more towards weapons. Oh look, Fear Smalls. These used to do. Now these are what do you call it? Okay, ball goes. Yeah. This have no effect on you. You have a 74 poise, same with Lionel's and all that lot, but and the Berserkers I think as well. Then about the Smalls, but this used to give you infinite poise. Yeah. And it was cut content. It's getting a lot of people banned, but they got right. So that's what, yeah. So the fingerprint armor, this is still part of ours, but it's based on more melee. So with this, yeah, it's more about the endurance and whatnot. Not bad, but it's still int and faith. But we've got a lot to play with. Let's put some more Let's just. These should be these right. So all these, yeah, I forgot when they said storm sorceries. Twister. There's one. What's this one? This is a bit higher. Yeah. So storm sorceries. So I was looking at some of this stuff. The bleed. Night comet. Fire a large red comet from a distance. That's like Bloodblade. Let's see. Because that is. Without that, what can I cast? Yeah. And so the frenzied, yeah. Oh, okay. So tallies, that. So we're just gonna get rid of that. We are using a bit of all sorts. We got the madness thing. I'd say it mostly wouldn't hurt putting that on. Most probably going over the top here, but hey ho. Right, so. Oh, yeah. We don't need that many heals, so. Because if we do use spells. And we just like make it. Well, I'm just making this up as I go along. Alright. So we can change that. No, it's the flasks. Allocate the flasks. Alright. Alright. So it's second phase, baby. Oh, so that would be. Okay. Drinkaroo. Just do this for a minute. I wonder if we can get these guys in. Right. Oh, come on, just get rid of it. Let's just try some magic first. Let's do the second phase. What is this? There's no fight. Look. So why they say there's no... It might be the cutscene. So what's this? It says Midra just go straight into the second one. Wait and see if we die. Because you can mow him down, you know, with 2 katanas pretty quick, bleed.
I have endured more than enough.
We're going to watch this because I really do not know. It says Midra's in the thing I looked up. It says go straight into second phase instead of this. Perhaps when we die...
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanai.
We'll get a second phase from watching this. He's an annoying boss, this guy. If it does do this every time, then they've lied. You know? That's what we want. When you need that helmet, well, you craft it, don't you? You know? But we might get something else from it. I'm not interested in that. But you'll get both anyway, you know? There's most of these something that's super buffed. Works, yeah, takes the health down. We shouldn't get done this by this, you know? Too much on it, I'll take off, it's all. See that? I know it's an explosion. That shouldn't kill us. The only thing that I could, mind you, we did have, weren't benefiting out of the thingies. Well, I mean, so if I wanted to use, you know, then magic, and this would still be blade. Or if we go physical, then I don't know if these stack. Yeah, this guy, this was working. Night Maiden Mist. I thought it might because it just puts this thingy down. Right, what have I got on here that is? That's more damage, but iron. Oh God, there's a million pots you can throw at this guy. For life of me, I can't even think what this guy's weak to, apart from bleed. We got loads of these, so item crafting. It shouldn't be hard. I just the bleed. Fly mold or whatever. You don't want that much from the hot bar, so I'll just iron thing is going to keep us there. Blood boil is more damage, but golden vow. How many of these we got? it's a buff that you'd always use. Okay, I'm just thinking to myself if it's let's see if this goes into what. Let's do golden belt. See if it cancels out anything. Right, no. And that. And that. Get these boys out because you can summon. We're gonna try that. No, let's just test him. Oh, he is second phase. That's right. Yeah, because this guy, it's an absolute dick. You can duck down from lots of attacks as well. Considering we got that frenzied thing on, right there. So he went straight through the bubble. We'll see. I mean, let me see. It might be melee. That. Is this having any effect apart from a little bit? I don't think it is. Yeah, because it's more about going through areas. It's not about bosses. Just mostly put that on if you're frenzied up. Then this is overflowing with everything. Considering we are doing this, well, it looks like it's not enough damage in the first phase. When you could really grind into this guy. I don't know if these are the right guys as well, but I mean, you can summon them one after. They're not gonna this thing, and yeah, just make sure we've got off the health on, because we have got the thing on. Oh, I know why the rock guys they're stuck out there. Oh, they're not wind. You know what? That's frenzied. That's fought. Frenzied, yeah. I just knew. I was just thinking, you know, out of everything, most probably even with the other armor, because you got cast speed, you know? Because this is, we got a bit more poise, mind you. Increase in and faith, reduce weapon stamina cost by 4. We could split this. Let's just look at the, because we've got no poison there. But I tell you what, him blasted with that, he's going to go down. I was just thinking frenzied, but it doesn't work. It's like Moog with bleed and whatnot. So, because that spell there is very, very powerful. We don't respect one check, because we could put a lot into, take a lot out of that, and a bit more mind, yeah, as a caster. Considering this guy, I mean, more damage. Right, wait a minute, this minute, all 4 of them. Increase cast speed potentially, increase frenzy damage by frenzy incantation. So that is going to be more than that. This is part of the other armor that we had on us. There you go, there. This is cast speed, so we just got to grind them down. And if this takes for ages, then just I'll go and respec, because we won't respec one share. And I wouldn't think so, but there's no chance of leveling up neither more than this, because it would take, it's about 1.5 million, and there's no way I'm grinding for anything, because it's not worth it. Right, what's this armor called? Nomadic. Right. I had a feeling he was going to go down then. He's too slow, all this other stuff. Because he most of them got the right setup, because with all this... Gravebird. Nox. Every single boss we fight. Moog, weak to bleed. Roland's arms and more. And I'll, forgot what mine's called again. Right, nomadic merchant. It's going to be down here. Nomadic merchants. So you lot ramps. God, what if they just disappeared off the... fingerprint right there. Nomadic. They won't be down there. Right. These have got like a blue colour. There. Nomadic merchant trousers. Why can't I find the gloves then? Nomadic merchant's gloves. They were right there. So what's all this about? Considering this... Okay, so... headpiece is... Let's look, because it's pretty easy to find the caravan. Right. Increase in and faith endurance by 1. Increase all fire damage. But then everyone knows this. Increase casting speed by 10. Increase frenzy damage by incantation by 10. Right. All this, you know, the magic stuff. Right. So memorize spells. Right. That can go. 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 We've got a hill, but we've also got a hill with this. Blessing of the Grace. Yep. But it depends. So this is similar. Blessing of Protection. Right, what is this spell here? No, it's right here. The true form of Lord the true form of Lord of the Frenzied Chaos Incarnate. But this takes like all the FP away. So that one there is sort of like a buff. Yeah, these are really, when they get up close, these are pretty powerful. Some of these are like conjuring contagion fringe things, sky above the caster. We know what works. And that's 34, 34. Do you know what? If we did, which we got, no, we got one. You could use rot on here as well. Yeah, you could, because you can cast rot with this. I just got a feeling that this will work, and just having the shield back. 5 plus 2. Take that off. Fire. I don't know about these two. We didn't have these on before. I mean, this is about just fucking getting that down quick. Let's see what we got here. What have we got? A mind one. That's more FP. Not a lot. This guy went down quick. Instead of overcomplicating things, don't need those. Don't need those. Need to get a move on to the next boss. Right. So we're using that. Slurp. That. Get in there. Get these boys out, just distract him. Oh shit, we haven't got the FP one on. Okay, whatever. Got you with your own spells, Midra. There's our new thingy. That's it. As for spells and everything done here, that is... Now the debate is with continuing, because we've got all our armor. The only thing, let's use the weapon. It should be up in the katanas. There we go. We are frenzy. We do not have to worry about anything else. Now, the dumpling, yeah, that was pure speed, and we had in mixed physics. Oh no, we never. I thought we had bubble on. I know what popped was the uplifting aromatic. So, head of embroiderment of the frenzied flame, increase int and faith by 2, reduce FP cost of incantation all by 4%, increase the damage of frenzied ink by 4% at the depths of fullness. Right, increase the damage by 4%, right? Increase cast speed by 10, increase damage and threat by 3%. Ah, this outdoes it. There you go. We're done with that part, and I done all that stuff when I just thought like, oh, every other boss is, you know, they're I just don't know. I mean, Moog's been weak to bleed forever, and people. I mean, you can beat him a million times, but what I was trying there, there's too much choice you've got, you know, and this armor here. I mean, yeah. This is the last arm we picked up. The last weapons we've completed, like the frenzied thing.
Maybe south.
Right, Midra's Gaze, which would be, yeah, you just get it anyway. Also, you get the Great Sword of Damnation, which...
Now go.
Which we can't level him up, so... Okay, let's see what, considering Midra's gaze is in the, we took this out just for that reason, 24. Right, let's just have a look at the test dummy. I just want to see what this does. Is it more powerful in here than it is there? Because our stats have increased, but I mean not hugely, but we just want to see what this is compared to the other one that just blasts. I think risk curse. Oh, we just get that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And let me look at my stats. 76. Take off the helmet. Oh, we didn't need that. Fire that. Just in case you got hit, and I wasn't sure if it's going to be elemental or physical. So it's all about damage and cast speed. What's our quick load? We're just over 30. Boost tank power and HPs. We need the spells. Extend the durations of sorceries and incantations. Yeah. You've noticed, yeah, because it just extends them. Perhaps we could change the blue for the thingy. Oh, so this is what I wanted to see. Taking off the helmet. So 7676. 2 points plus it's got more cast speed. Yeah. But this is very good, this one here. See someone wearing this, they're doing a lot of damage melee, but then I've watched them do cheating. But I mean, I don't have to worry about that guy because he does a lot in mods. You know? Nukes. This spell just nukes. Even though there's other spells on there, but I'm not too sure if it could be a buff spell for us. Like the bleed spell. Because one takes your FP right down. Because there's nothing. I can't think anything in here. Frenzied. We've done the whole frenzy thingy. Strengthen. No. We don't need nothing. Or we can use this, but this would only go to a 9 because it's going to take. Wait. We have got our ancient somber. Right. Yeah, we've got our weapons. Right. So DLC, considering it's done, but this is just going to make this too long because then I want to get other runs done, and not like today, or needs to be finished by tomorrow, because at the end of the day, you don't have to beat Consort, you know? Everyone's seen Consort. If they've changed him, they'd have put it in the notes. They haven't. I mean, we're halfway in here. It means you have to go all the way through here, or you don't. Well, you have to beat Mesmer, don't you, for a start? Or you could beat Romina first, burn the things, but I just don't see anything in it, even though this is the DLC, but we've got our stuff. When the main overhaul is this and that. We even started that. So we've seen what this is. We haven't seen what's behind here. Oh, no, not behind this tree stump. No. So I'm gonna have to do a setup here. That's... I know what I forgot. Yeah. Because it's gonna be a bit of a slow one. So we need FP coming in fast. Old Lord's Talisman. More damage, but still not like the spellcaster one. This is fire. Don't need those. Could we get another level? Yeah. You could, but it's finding the level's not gonna make a difference. Right, I am crafting. I wonder if I should be able to make some more of those. These. Otherwise, we just buy them from the thing. Or we could do the blood boil. Blood boil gives you so much damage, but you do take that. You just got to know what your build is. That's it. Because a lot of people use that because you're in a state of fever. If you're doing ranged attack with blood boil, it's worth going into thinking about red tear stone because the damage is so much because it's ranged, you know. This is a mod where you've well, I know going through here is mostly going to be going to be slow. Oh, we should have changed our colours, but let's just start with this for a minute. I think the head's gonna do that. There's some new weapons, and that's about it. I think. Yeah, you'll be seeing this for the first time as we go through it, because I ain't got a clue which way to go. Unless we die from gravity, which used to be, if you don't know, well, you would know playing Elden Ring, but before Dark Souls 3, gravity wouldn't be the one that always kills you. It'd always be no, gravity would be Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, gravity is, yeah. And wouldn't that piss you off so much, considering where the place is? See, I don't know which way to go. Right. We can't go that way. For the loot. Millennia. I would imagine they've changed Loretta here. We're in Scarlet Rot territory, so this is the bit I don't like. All these purples, you can see these purples, loads of them. They could be anything, but just don't be ruin orcs, because we got a million. So we can get the I thought if that hits me, we better get down there for a minute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I watched a guy come through, it's a magic build. You watching it's having the new Kaima's set, so I know what, this should reach further, because you don't want to get through and get pushed off at the last thing, considering that. Oh, wait there. Let's see how far we can reach for this. Yeah, we could have got that. Not too sure. That Scarlet Rot. That is going over there, I think. Fell off, please. They're all purples. Now, as of this tree, yeah, you've got to mostly jump up there. Oh, there's a scar. That looks like the one that was doing spells at us. Kill everything, yeah. So you got a clear run. Because the only mistakes would be gravity. We can lock onto those. I wonder if we can lock onto these down here. Because they're all over the place, these aren't. Now these spells in the spells in Dark Souls 3 used to be a lot further than this. First they had 100 meters, yeah, because then this is a massive game. And they nerfed it down to 50 meters. So you could hit enemies from, yeah, If you have to down patch, well, that's the problem if you want to play the Dark Souls 3 version of this. But they made the FP go a lot faster like this, like it was about 3 times faster than that, what it's doing now. But there's another. Looks like they've got a buff as well. Everything needs to go that way before we move over there. Because the guy that went through in half an hour. But saying that though, I bet he killed everything that was in here. Not through here. I didn't see it. I didn't watch none of it because it's all didn't want to be spoiled. So and knowing that you got all those over there, and if you look, you've got a lot of purples. They can't all be. I ain't got a clue. Where have we come? Now I just see some enemies. As we come too far down. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Yeah, you got the same over the other side. We've come too far down. There. You have to do it on all of them, that's why we've got all this all these purples. I mean, you just don't want a silly little enemy kicking you off having to do this all again, you know, because look, it's not exactly that, but this is not balanced, I can tell you that for now. I haven't had a good look round it. Oh, you don't get to burn the Erd tree. We weren't done anyway because of sacramental blood. I don't know, they put the strangest thing. I mean, these are mod guys. Why would they put something in that you could buy loads of? I mean, it makes you think that you're playing a mod that you haven't got access to. Or they're just. It's like a troll. Do you know what I mean? Oh, the Envoy Crown, which is in the Hallowed Tree, but it's not normally there. Increase faith and endurance and increase weapon of holy damage. Well, a bit strange because holy damage is extremely bad. Now we're gonna have to winkle our way down. Okay, I'm getting really bad heartburn because tomorrow I'm gonna have to. It depends. I'm gonna have to pick up my omeprazole. Alright, let's see before we. Yeah, we'll be leaping off. Oh, look at that! They put something. That can stay there. I don't give a monkey's what that is. And look, yeah, I'm not. We can't go for everything in here because I think it's bait, and you don't want to kill like 20 enemies. And yeah, the worst thing they put in this in normal game with obviously the horn blowers when you jump down to the other place with the ants. The thing is, this is gonna get too dark as well. Okay. This, I'm having a deja vu thing here, and it's not this. It's something else. It's like I've been here before, but it's not in Elden Ring. Okay, so they've got some tree boys up here that will throw you off. Okay, look at that there. With this spell though, this doesn't launch you forward like the other ones where you have to lean back, just stand there and just... but I think with what I couldn't work out, I think with the frenzy stuff that couldn't work out, because it might be it was nerf not health because the melee stuff, because I didn't read it, you know, I just didn't understand it. But now we've got a final weapon, it might make a bit of sense. What's that up there? Oh, there's that. They're everywhere. Do you know what it is? Do you think it's worth going up getting that? I don't know. You're not gonna fight. You might fight. There might be a new weapon up here. That's the thing. That's the problem with these mods. But it could be a leaf or something. But you go up there, then you'd have to jump down. Oh, and they've got the plants up there as well. Yeah, just yeah, it's like them round plants, and you can see there's a guardian guy. So if I want to get those, considering they're... And we've just hit night as well. Okay, let's see if we are beyond. Yeah, we are. We're beyond the stump. So I don't think it's... yeah. I don't think it's worth risking. Hold up. See? Oh, he's gone. Yeah. Can't see half these guys. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. These guys are gonna come after. Rot bone arrows, so there's going to be a lot of rot. Up there, I mean... yeah. I can hear it as well. I can hear curiosity killed the cat. Of course you can come up here, jump up there. You know what I mean? But you could have jumped down there. Pat Lin Pei, my beloved. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Why have they put that? Is there such a thing called beloved in here? I don't know. Because they can make these up. Now, there's 3 purples up there. I think we just gotta fucking get down. Yeah. I think the weapons and the new weapons of the game, regardless of what they are, is gonna be. They haven't modded this right up to Millennia, would be, because that's the end of the Helix tree. I mean, I usually just run through this area, but you got a purple. There's a thing that I can hear that it sounds a bit sus. Could be a flower. Oh no, it's one of those fuckers. Right, we'll have to run up here. Yeah. They stuck one of those guys in there. Right. Let's swivel around and get this guy. So they stuck, that sounds like a flower. I'll tell you what, I've got to take some heartburn stuff. It's because I ain't got my Omprasol. I miss the chemist because I get home deliveries of Omprasol. And it's bad for your Omprasol, what it is, but getting heartburn like this is not a good thing. I can tell that for now. I'm going to take it every day, but Mum's on it, my brother's on it. He's been told to be taken off it. It's bad for me, but it'll save your life on Pazol, because if you ever get a stomach ulcer, like that sort of like will stop you dying. That is just that. Oh yeah, we've got you. Oh, I forgot we've got the Old Lord's Talisman, so just those purples up there. I'm just gonna imagine they won't. Just imagine this. Wait there, we have to. That looks like a that looks like a bit of not a hub, but yeah. Fuck, it could be Newman's round or something, yeah, like that. Now you've got all these guys over here. There's also storm valves to go through. Problem is though, if I stream like the American time, which I've been streaming, then all of a sudden Gino's on and someone else is on. It's like, is it worth it when I'm not doing my time? Because my sleeps, I've got to my sleep schedule's fucked up. Even though I can manage to talk, you know, what time is it? No, it's in the evening. I've had this meeting on Teams with someone. Right. Hmm. I feel like that is something over there. God, the Hello Tree, they've redesigned the whole thing. If we die just through something stupid, then it's all done again. And when that happens, it's usually a rush. I think that's the better branch. Oh. No, you have to jump over there. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know if that's an ordinary jump or a... Yeah, weren't too sure though. Now this place here, I would have thought, yeah, an important place. Well, it's just got a... It's not part of a... It's, not part of a branch, is it? It's, you know, it's... Fucking Asher War. See? The bay. See, this is what Miyazaki done, Dark Souls 1. Yeah? We're getting down. And you got the other side, but... I don't think any weapons will be up here. We've got the Envoy helm. That's about all you do get up here. We've got a ladder down... Hold on. We got some boys there. Looks like they're sleepy boys as well. Up one there. Oh. We could change the colour of that armour. We could change the colour of that so it's not yellow. More white if we went all white. Because I think the colour scheme's gone because we... No, that looks like you could jump down there, but... There's steps. That purple thing there. No. Unless you wingled away. When we was up here. Alright, let's go back to here. Yeah, there. There's steps down there, and also they've got like a... But we couldn't go that way because we was blocked by that, so... Unless that's... I mean, the only way you can do it is, right there. We just have to put some rainbow stones on. Yeah, I can't stand all this, especially in the first. You know, it's a long way back. There. There's no way. I think if we jump down on that roof there, whatever was up there can stay up there. Maybe another time if we end up coming this way. I mean, but this is... Okay. Oh, yep, there you are. Would our way be? It'll be that way. Then... I don't know. I mean, this is my first time looking at this reworked version of the Halleck tree, and yeah, that looks like a boss fight in that circle thing there. And this is always subject to change. This is, believe me, I can tell that for now. Yeah, they've reworked a lot of areas, but the thing is there. Okay, lucky I spotted him. What else? Oh, there you go. Right, okay, I've sort of got an idea now. Doesn't work. Okay, a grace. Hit that. But don't. Yeah. Let's have a look up here and see what. Because this would be on the other side. Yeah. Because normally you'd have a couple of misbegotten guys, and what this might be working up the other way. If it is, then that's for another. This is just to get through, to look through the Halleck tree, even though what is left. Oh, crumbling. Beat the last bosses. And it's up to me whether I do the DLC or not. It depends, 'cause it's another day, you know? But going through here, so, actually, dropping that thing up. So you're not worried about so much dying now, right there. You can see there's a lot of hopping. There's a lot of hopping and jumping around here. I don't know whether this route changes or whatever from moving, but I mean, it seems pointless coming up here to get that. But then, okay, right. Let's go down. There's nothing up here, but that thing didn't work. Perhaps I don't know. We're sort of like. No, I can see this. Look. Yep. Those. Pull up that. Yep. It's the same thing. Similar. So say that was Loretta, and you have to do the same thing, right? I don't think it's going to be Loretta, right, in there. But then you pull up the same thing, so you rest there. They've reworked it, but it's still very similar because look, they blocked off the whole tree, different enemies and whatnot. So it's not worth sitting down because at the end of the day, we haven't lost nothing. We are still here. And what have they put there? No. Oh, it's one of those guys. A bewitching branch, strange that. Total bait this place is. This oh it's that guy. Well, I was going to get my melee weapon out, but I didn't think we was going to run out of FP, considering half those spells didn't hit him. And we are wearing cloth armor. I mean, we can change, but... Considering it's just didn't give enough time to get that guy there. This guy. See? That's all he is, that. And in this place here, there's not much here. Normally, but they've changed all this. I said I was going to change the colours so we can look like this yellow helmet thing, but next run will be bleed or level 1. I'm just interested because it'd done be. The thing is, it was like I said with the big streamers like the Genos, the Bushies, and all that lot. And I've been saying that though. No, Geno's been streaming longer than me. But as of Souls, I've been playing them longer than all of those lot. You know, because I'm a lot older. I was listening to Bushy and I couldn't believe how old he was. He's 24 years old. And he's bought his own house already at the age of 24. Yeah, I'm 52. I'll be 53 this year, and I'm finding, yeah. But this way, £100 would be like having to me at the moment like 10 grand, right? When I was watching Bushy and he got one of those. I know those chairs. The Harris Holman chairs. Okay, it's all been paid for, but is it necessary? Even, do you know what? Even fighting Cowboy said, right? Now what's his net worth meant to be about? About 5 million, right? Even when he done his latest setup with dual PCs and all this lot, and even he said about the Herman Millen chairs, he says, you know me. He says, I bought this, but you know I wouldn't have normally bought this. Because they're nice office chairs, but they start at £1,500, right? They go up to 10 grand. So Lil Aggie had one, then his girlfriend, Park and Harbour, she had to do some sort of jump skip and done it, failed, and she said, I want a chair, which his version is a £3,000 one. And then she was looking in the catalogue afterwards, they go up to 10,000. Now she got one, but that's up to them. Do you know what I mean? But Lobos Jr. got one. I looked at those chairs because I thought these are so much better than the gaming chairs. They're good for your back. They're good for your spine. I have so much problem with my back. I've got an appointment on the 16th for this thing to see a chiropractor. Yeah. Mostly 30 years of plastering hasn't helped, considering my shoulder's fucked and needs an operation as well. But I just thought, yes, if I had 1,500 quid, would I be spending it on an epoxy chair? No, I wouldn't. I've got a a 40 quid that doesn't even support your back. So the shitty gaming chair that was 60 quid that was so awkward to fix, you'd have needed to dislocate your arm to put the screws together. That's sitting in the back of the garden of this shared house I live in. You know, I mean, it's not shared. Well, it is a shared house. It's a massive house, though, but it's a flats. You know, and that's in the back of the garden. We just like a jungle down there. If it was done outright, it would be really nice, but yeah, it cost them a fortune to cut it down. It's like the woods down the bottom of this, the garden. It goes down about, it's long, put it that way. So that chair is there when I've gone down to try and catch a bit of sun. It's been warm today and I've been asleep half the day. It's been 20 degrees here, which if you don't know is about 70 degrees. 21 degrees is 70 degrees, okay? So it's been about that, so nearly 70 degrees outside. Yeah, this doesn't even support my back. My back's fucked. If I stand doing the washing there, and when my mum comes down and sees me, which is every sort of like couple of weeks or whatever, she'll do the washing up. I stand there for 10 minutes, my back's gone. Not even so much my legs have been shaking. And when I went to the doctor's last week, I had to explain all that down there. And I even wake up in the middle of the night sometimes, and I wake up with dead leg and cramps. Yep. So I don't know whether it sometimes could be, because I've been active all my life. I don't drive, I've always walked all my life. I've been no more than 11 stone, work that out in kilos, I don't know how much it is, but that's very fit all my life. And I'm only about 12 and a half stone, 13 stone now, you know? And still got muscle definition, apart from lost a little bit through my arm and whatnot, but I'm not as fit as I used to be, because as a plasterer, you can't get no fitter than that. That's like doing a workout, but you're getting paid for it, you know? There's a boss fight in there, look. You can see it is designed for a boss fight. Yeah, exactly. So you've got new boss there. Anyway, apart from that, yeah, some people that have, I don't know. I will say one thing, with Gino, he's been doing it for quite a long time. I used to got going this stream a long time ago, and Squillers in Twitch, watched them and I asked him how much it was for PC, if I could play some of the Dark Souls 3 mods. They said you get a good one for about $800, not pounds worth more than $1, that back still is now, you know. And I said okay, so I knew what I had, so I could play some of the Dark Souls 3 mods at that time. And Squilla always had a few more viewers than Gino, and Gino used to stream to about 6 people on Twitch, and about, well, no streaming on YouTube, just a small channel. Mine channel's got up to about 4,500, but it's lost about a couple of thousand since. Oh, I just stopped because I thought it's not worth it no more, do you know what I mean? I just gained and just got on with other things, bits and pieces, so, you know. But anyway, Gino, yeah, he's worked hard, and it finally paid off when they partnered him on Twitch. That means he didn't have to do a part-time job. And he could do a job that full-time, but then they introduced double streaming, and these fucking guys, that's what I hate. That's what I draw them out. Yeah, Gino is thoroughly deserved, but I think he has, in some of his thumbnails he would say now it's not clickbait, because he's gone a bit viral now, do you know what I mean? With everything, you know? But 6 years ago, no. Squilla Killer was more popular than him. Now the tables are turned. Why? Because Squilla's turned to health and fitness. He's a health freak. Well, not a health freak. He's just yeah, he's just turned to health and fitness and taken breaks from Twitch. As of Gino, he's a bit of a health freak. Doesn't drink, don't smoke. I mean, I know he's got that Japanese girlfriend, and they live quite a long way. You wouldn't even over here in the UK. You wouldn't even work long distance relationships like that. Nah, it's different culture, different. You know, girls wouldn't go and see a bloke that lived in a different country. No, fucking more like 10 miles away would be difficult. Do you know what I mean? You know, let's say it works over here. But yeah, I remember, yeah, Squilla, yeah, he was a lot bigger. They wouldn't outdo each other, those two. They always it'd be because it's the hitless thing, you know. I say, oh, Squilla thinks, you know, it's nice to be mentioned the same word as Gino, and Gino will say, oh, it'd totally be, no, it'd be nice if I was mentioning the same word as Squilla. So there'd be sort of like, you know, blagging themselves off, because Squilla's done a lot of things before Gino. No hit this, no hit that, and also you've got Fraz Khan as well that doesn't do it no more. And Fraz Khan is someone that's my age, yep, because I talked to him. His last no hit guide was Lies of P, so I won't do it no more. That's it. And his reason why he hates the no hit so much, because Dark Souls 3, he would have been the first guy to no-hit Dark Souls 3 and the DLC when he got to Gale. We're talking about Fraz Khan, right? And he took an iffy shot from Gale that was totally RNG. That was him. Never playing that game again. Because he was a big Bloodborne guy, you know? Then he hit onto this Elden Ring for a bit, especially on the speed running. But yeah, I mean, Fred, and as Squilla, he was saying quite recently, because he, you know, they've made money and they put money into other adventures and whatnot. He asked a few content creators on YouTube and Twitch who's their favourite, and they come back Fraz Khan. Yeah, and I'm older than him by about 3 months. The only difference is he's Indian Canadian and I'm English. They always take the piss out of him, you know, being a what's it called, a colonial, that's it. So with Gino and all that lot, yeah, deserves a success, but he has clickbait a lot lately, recently, because he put in a thumbnail. I swear to you guys, this is not clickbait, and it is. You know? He's earning a good living, they all are. I mean, just put it this way, if you look at Asmongold, look what he's done. I feel like he's done absolutely nothing, and he's worth a lot of money, you know? I don't know, multi-millionaire, but I mean, he hasn't changed his life, has he? You know? It's not like, I mean, he's got his parents' house, he hasn't changed it in any way. He lives like he does because I think he's just scared of change. Definitely got mental illness somewhere along the line, some sort of OCD or something like that. Do you know what I mean? You know, scared of change, which I've always been told you should embrace change, and that's through therapists and whatnot. So I've lived everywhere. You know, well, I've moved a lot, but it didn't happen until I got to about 29, and the first one was a big one. You fucking thing. What can I do? I can't see. Another save there. Okay, well, I have to get the melee weapon out. So, ordinary gamer, another Canadian guy, and these guys, they're all like younger than me, and they've all done extremely well. Is there a jealousy thing? Not really. It should have just... The thing was, I should have got online around about 2012, 13, but the thing was, I went back to what I normally do, my trade, plastering when I come out of recession. When I see my friend of mine showed me Twitch, and I said, yeah, well, so what's that about? You know? He said, look at the birds on there. I didn't know it was a gaming thing, and you know, my real passion is music. So, I weren't, you know, so, but I just think could be so different because, like some ordinary gamer said, because Asmongold's like a bit of a meme and whatnot, and he's always got an opinion. He was saying, some ordinary games, if it weren't for Twitch or YouTube, a lot of these people wouldn't have no money or career or anything, you know? I mean, I said to my brother the other day, who earns quite good money and got a nice house, got a family and whatnot, do you know what I mean? And I got him that job as an electrician, yeah. And now he's well, he's... But me, 30 years of plastering, what have I got to show for it? Nothing. So I've moved all over the southern part of England, including where we are now on the south coast of literally the English Channel is just about 3/4 of a mile down to the beach. Big towns that 20 miles away, or maybe more, 25 miles away on the coast. Brighton, the home of everyone, Fatboy Slim, PewDiePie, yeah, used to live here, don't live here. Who else lives there? Who's just, you know, just Jacksepticeye used is there, but he's not like nowhere near on the level of Fatboy Slim, you know. Yeah, but they call Brighton Little London because all the people come from London that used to go down there. It's a 70-mile trip from London, well, South London to Brighton. No, 50 miles, that's what it is. But, yeah, if it wasn't for the internet, just say the internet entirely. Let's just go away from it. Go all the way back up here. Let me generate some HP back, and we'll start all this, and you can chase me all the way up here. Or is he just gonna hang in his little bit of... I mean, you can bitch and moan about everything. At the end of the day, what's the most important part? It's your health, you know? I can't, mate, you just stay in there unless I do some sort of frenzied burst through there. Actually, he's come out. I'll tell you what, I'll do this. Look at all these things light up. Look at that. Look at it all. Why does this just light up everything? But no, I've had a good life. I lived in Spain for like 7.5 years, but it's not like we're I've never had. I've spent so much money. I've on drink, enjoying myself. I've enjoyed myself, you know. I've been out with some nice-looking women, but I've never settled down. I haven't got no kids or anything like that. Sometimes I think to myself, you know. So I think, you know, sometimes you think you're put on this earth to sort of like animals breed, you know, and die and go on. Some people choose not to have children or make a family or form a, or is it page day? Yeah, well, it's just about to get blasted from up here. All this that I've drawn, every single I mean, I can be a bit bitter, but I can't be angry that people I know that have worked hard for it. Asmongold, yeah, I can be, because he's done nothing. He's just lazy, just been on the internet. I was, when I was 15, I was physically working, yeah. Just doing labouring jobs, you know? And yet he's a multi-millionaire just through being on the internet. I know he grew up poor, he's never moved out of that house, he's fighting the change. When they was, some of the other popular streamers talking about him and they was asking him questions, it's like he didn't give a fuck about it. He's never ate an orange, an apple, anything like that. If a game's bad, if he plays a game and he just rush it, he won't read the instruction, rush through and it'll die, like he did with Wulong Dynasty from Team Ninja. And even Cowboy called him out, fighting Cowboy called him out and said, he says, the guy just rushed through the game and died to the first boss and packed in and said, bad design. You know, it's because he don't give it a chance. Even in his chat, he would say like, "Don't talk. I'm going to play how I am." Then he would give in and say, "Okay, I'll have to do it." I mean, whoever's paying that. So right, he was costing Twitch £250,000 a year because he wasn't running ads. So he makes £500,000 a year from Twitch subs. I don't know what he makes on YouTube, yeah, but his main channel, has got 3.3 billion views. And most of that's him commentating about the fucking world. You know, like he's a newsreader. You have to go to, you have to learn that shit. You just do not, you have to, he hasn't even moved out of, where's he live, Texas? Well, is there another enemy here? Anyway, you can see what I'm getting at, yeah. That's such a good spell, that is, because it's just, look, it's just killing all these fucking things. All these fucking up. Like. But anyway, I mean, you can be bitter, and, you know, there's one thing that I've learned in life. Don't be angry. Because if you get angry, can be detrimental to your health, you know? It can be, yeah. To your mental health, to your well-being and everything, so... It's like Jordan Peterson said, or was it Ordinary Gamer? The Indian guy? psychiatrist. And what was he? Oh, he was addicted to gaming. And he's a Buddhist, trains to be a Buddhist for my soul should be down there. Oh yeah. So he trains to be a Buddhist for quite a long time, 7 years. So he went back to India and trained to that, then become a psychiatrist. And he said he's interviewed billionaires, millionaires, and people dying when he's in the medical thing from gunshot wounds, and he couldn't do nothing to help and whatnot, blah 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 blah. And all kinds of streamers with depression, and and people with that have thrown themselves out of buildings and whatnot. A lot of suicides and whatnot. And he said, you know what? I talk to everyone from all walks of life, and the happiest person out of them all is the guy down the road with nothing, not the billionaire that's got loads of money, but he's never happy because they always want, oh, what's this? Oh, we do need one of those, I must admit. But the happiest person is the person that doesn't need nothing, You got, there's some new, like Russell Brand. Must have heard Russell Brand, right? He got charged with rape, all this lot. And guess what's happened as of yesterday, Friday? Police have gone and charged him. Rape, oral rape and sexual assault. He's got to go to Westminster, which is in London. That's where Westminster is, where Big Ben is, in London. Crown Court, and be charged. He used to be promiscuous, but he said it was all consented. And I believe him, do you know what I mean? I think he's been totally set up, because that is prison time. He could be remanded straight away, considering he doesn't drink or anything. I mean, he's been an ex-alcoholic, drug addict, what's that there? Alcoholic, what was his drug of choice? Heroin. Yeah. He's been clean for like 20 years though. He's got a family. He's got 2 little girls as well. Just cancel culture. They finally charged him after about 4 years, after cancelling his YouTube and whatnot. Right, okay. Right, heal up. You absolute fucking shithouse. Oh look, don't want to come in this way. Oh God. Just behind there. What was that thing here then? Oh, one of those things from so you got the Miranda where there's a pathway here. So that's the pages, which you normally have here. And the pages are most probably here because in the Halleck tree, the part of the armor set for the bow was from the pages, so that's definitely a boss arena over there. It's over there, yeah. That's a Russell Brand. I mean, if he gets charged, he'll be going away for, I don't know, 7 years. He's been accused and now he's been charged. Yeah, so he's got to go to court this Monday. But see, that's what I fucking can't stand about these pages with those bows, you know? Right, fucking back in, going. All that for. Well, fuck 'em, mate. I tell you what. I should have put this on there. Yeah, we know now. We put this on there. Suck the living daylights out of them. See, I'm doing spells. All I've got to do is whip out the melee weapon, but I mean, at the end of the day, we are fragile, you know? Could change my armor. That was sort of amount, so there's about not a lot. Pages, how many times they fucking killed me in normal game that when I didn't know there's going to be at the top. I could hear them, but they are here because if it's the bow build, you have to go and get some of the armor, and I couldn't find them the first time over here. I thought, again, the Convergence mod team lied. But then I found them because it was part of the armour. And the final bit of the armour was... It is one of the regalia bears. And I killed one and didn't realise there was two. But they might have changed. I mean, they've changed it all. Like this. What do you think that is there? That there. That's a boss arena. Then you've obviously got where what's the name is. This should be a new weapon, I should think. Could be anything, you know, a new weapon they've made. I've seen sort of like the thumbnail. We know what's behind it, and we know this is sucking everything out. This is because this spell it's got a wind up. And I'm trying not to use any FP. So if there's no thing there, I mean any heals, because we're self-healing, that's what I mean. And this is doing a lot of damage, this thing, the lightning thing, because we've got high pain. Oh, a fucking other page. 500,000, but it's hard 1.5 million. But saying that though, going through this area, because this is equal to the DLC, but the amount of things that you'll end up killing, you're gonna get. We could have got another level, but that's not the point though. Killed by a fucking page. Because this Will of the Lich Dragon, it must have some sort of aggro, but it helps and doesn't help in a way. This looks like what you have to pull up. Oh look, this looks like you have to pull up when you get towards thingy. Like, there. Towards Loretta, right down there. But they've totally sort of made it back to front, and there's obviously looks like there's a boss in that sort of like that arena. But having this spell, this is making this like not this one. Oh man, I tell you what, I should be able to throw something at some of these fucking guys. A rock pot. No, gets everyone. Because even oh, we've got back. Yeah, I mean, we're not worried about that. We just want to get through. Okay, we do this again. So the pages are the ones that, yeah, I've died to lot in vanilla and whatnot, just for their fucking stupid, overpowered bolt shots. If you're aware of them, because we're not aware of them, because I didn't know they was there, you know, but next time, you'll know they're there. They've got no health, but I tell you what, that heat shoot. You've got all these mobs up here that are falling down, which are what normally are here. Oh, okay, alright, fair enough. Did I get you out? Yeah, it did, because it is part of it. So there's the other two that I walked up on. Then I should change this from is it the thing to daytime instead of being in pitch black. So while it's calm, yeah, so he's going over there and coming up and going up above there. And what's this from? Oh, this is from the. I can need one of those. But that way, no, we haven't been. Is it? Oh, yeah, we'll be grabbing that. I think about that. Yeah. Well, is this actually a new boss shot? I don't know. I mean, you have got normally three graces here. Yeah, you got that bit there. That's normally a bit of bait. I don't know if you can jump back up here. Mind you, could walk back to there. No, wasn't worth it. Yep. Not for a leaf, because whatever was down there. Nope. Right. New approach. Let's change this. This might see if we can make the armor. The dyes. Primary color. Just trying to see if I can change. No, I think it's going to be like that. A little bit. Actually, more like the flame. So that is, yeah, that way is. I ain't got a clue. That's it. This looked like a boss room. It's not there, but saying that way. This is just. Oh, you absolute. Mind you, we are blasting off a lot of gear. That's it. Them down there. What are they, pages? Or laying all night? That killed them. Oh, that's no way. This is the way. We need this FP. Yeah. Stuns him, look. See. Oh wait, no, he went down, he fell down. Yeah. So it's the Misforgotten, which are all in here. Then you got the stronger versions. There you go, right there, the pages. Yeah, you're not fucking shooting with that fucking bullshit anymore. 3 arrow shots and you're dead. He's gone. Or drop. No, if there's a floor below, then we'll see. It looks like we've aggroed one of those flowers down there. Up the top there, is where we died to those boys. So we have another blast up this. Yeah, that was those up there. That's those guys up there. That's the pages. Always come down. Yeah, well, we're getting out of the way of those. As long as I've got my sight on you, because those arrows come out quick. Yeah, I come back here on a bow build and I didn't believe they was in it, these, because I could hear it, but I weren't too sure. So I went through the whole lot and I found the next armor set for the bow build. And then, you know, they might have changed it by now, but definitely worth doing this because it's hitting the... This is like auto input we went up here. Repeat. Nope. I think they died. Yeah, one died, the other went down. But definitely worth having the Lich Dragon thing on, because whatever this is worth, rotten grease. Yeah. It's going to be the ones that catch you out. Yeah, there you go. Page's hood, yeah, I know why. Yep, because that's the hood that you get from the... No. We can walk. Yeah. So, but that page's hood would be... It's exactly the same as the bow. Now we're right at the start again. Yeah, we just have to walk through until I work this out. That's the one that we don't want to. We want to do from a distance, but. Well, we can get our ruins. Oh, I don't know which way is which. Let me look at the page's hood, because you would know. Hood of the Page is a privilege by the noble that increase strength and dex to increase bow damage. There you go. So they wouldn't have changed it, no it? Yeah. Which does, then your next one is in yeah. With the run that we didn't finish because of misunderstanding of actually I don't even know. Wait there. Do you know what? Yeah. Morning. How did I... So, the page's hood is... Yeah. No. A bow build is, yeah. I don't know if I'd do it. It's very good to do, but, Right, our ruins are over there, so I think we died near there, and I just warped here. Yeah. Considering the whole time we've been going through it, it's been absolutely dark. With everything dead on your way is the best way to go through it. Unless you know your way, and because considering this is, you know, back to front, or they've changed the areas. I thought that was a boss thingy, that obviously not. You can see I haven't got a clue, but we've got to go this way. Oh, no, maybe not. No. Come back, got my ruins there. Right, the page is up there. So there's a chest up there. Right, that is... Kill this guy. So I've got some sort of knowledge of this area. Because you can't lift that until you get there. And... it wouldn't be Loretta there. No. Or, I don't know, but they've reworked this, so... I mean, we got to there. So let's start there. I mean... But the page is up there. I mean... So there's about 4 of them up there. Yep. So that's one part. You have to get that whole part of the thing. So... Unless they've made it more difficult with these armor sets, even though it's nothing to do with what we've got, but our aim is to get fucking at 4:20 in the morning. Mind you, that's what it is, isn't it? If I get a sub, what are we at? 188? What? 190. Will be a good number. 2,000. Was it 2,000? 88. Yeah, 2. Yeah. So then we'll be doing this tomorrow, which is long. And then I'll decide whether because there's some other runs I want to do. But there'll be a different path. So this would be like we never done the D-Loss, but we completed it. But we're doing the new areas. There's a lot here to do. We could change our armor. That's it. But look. So we got actually how much poise we got now? We've got so Midra's gaze has gave us 14 poise. I could take this off, right, and do more damage, because this shield here is giving me just as much HP regen than that, but we could go, no, these are PvP for me, and in the Convergence mod no, the Garden Rise mod, you got these at +4, you know? So this here, it's just, I think this is the DLC going towards where the Storm Boys do their wins, it slows you down, because this is something they've made. So two-handed, no. Fire damage. This is more damage. Reduced. We could go. This is taking more damage as well. This is. Where's your attack page? Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's FP or spells. Yeah, BE either. Yes, we could do this, or we could have that on, but we just be stuck. Yeah. Or that. That's red tears tone. Didn't make the red brown one. But we're still gaining FP from our thingy. That's just like having that. So we just got a bit more attack power. I just couldn't think because like there's too much. Oh, let's blast. That's why I put the other FP on, to regenerate the FP. Because we are more or less doing spells. I mean, if I get that other weapon out, I mean it's a +15. Well, let's put the Shard of Alexander on though. Guarantee if I went through there. Oh, what do we call it? The Haddock. No, we're in the Haddock tree now. See, they've all died. So, no crumbling tomorrow. So I don't know, this seems... Right, yeah. That's the pages. One's fallen down, but I bet you's going to go up. Actually, this was the last one that got that page. Considering there's 1, 2, one's fallen down there, but it looked like he was still alive, so we're just going to go again with this. So there's another page up there. Until they stop fucking whistling. Or let's just do mid gaze. And you've got Midra's helmet on. But look at our ticker. Look at our health. It's coming in. It's Mode for Ruin. It's healing us. But it's because we put Scarlet Rot on, that's why. So. We got, I don't know, there's a Miranda flower around here somewhere. Scarlet Rot. But I just want to get rid of these fucking things up here. These pages are fucking annoying. And there's something up there as well. What's flying here? Here we go. Oh! Yeah, I forgot. And those spells, it's not from... They've made them into a spell. Because those Clean Rot Knights, they seem to be similar to the ring spells that you get. We've already picked them up, and they're a lot higher here, that spell, than it is. And we've picked up no seals. No, I mean, we've got our own seals, but no DLC seals they've made. Like this is, there's no frenzied, so we've obviously got 2. You could most probably double. If we had 2 in each hand, we do double damage. That's what normally happens, but that's our other ones. Mystique. I don't know. The next one will be either a Mystique, Bleed, or not Ruin. Ruin level 1 after. When I know it, because it'll be a learning curve. Because you'll have powerful weapons, but look how powerful some of these enemies are. But you've got a good buff with the all-knowing staff that buffs you. That gives you, makes you level whatever. There's a page up there. I know it is. Right. See him? There he is, up there. There you go. Oh, lucky we was aware that 7 hours been streaming. YouTube, what's the most I've done streaming? Well, other game, it's been 12. The most YouTube doing, because Twitch, no, I can't do. So we got up to here. So obviously that was where. Now we've got to figure out if that is low. Let this all blast away. It might be. I don't know. Hold on, there's a purple there. Ah. No, but you can get it from here. Roanoke. So that's. Just wondering. That looks like we're above. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It looks like below, then below, then that bit there going, yeah. This is at the beginning. Yep. So it looks like, don't tell me it's come to night already. It looks to me like so this would have been the way to go. Hold on, wait there. Oh no, you can't get up there. There's a purple up there. So how would you get that purple up there? And there's, because usually there's a, in normal, there's a ladder that takes you up there, but is there a ladder? I can't see one. But then it could be from, there's a cartwheel that you pulled down before we come in here in the hallock tree. It did nothing because it's, yeah. So it looks like, to me, that this would have been the way, obviously, to get pages. Even though we're not in that bit, well, we have been in that bit, yeah. We have been through there to get all the way through here. Usually you used to be able to get down there, obviously not now. It might be, yeah, 'cause it's changed, because you go through the side bit there. Night comes quick. Oh, wait there. Oh, no. No, that's the way we come down. No. What I'm thinking is this. It's gone to daytime. Where these guys were. And we have to get down towards that cage. Make sure these guys are dead down below it. So it looks like some Landell Knights are down there. So yeah, they're dead. Oh no, they're not. There it is right there, no. There it is right there. With all that going on, I couldn't see nothing. Yep, so that's a grace point there as well. So, and it's not Landell Knights, it's Hallotree Knights. Let me see what's around there. These are dead. Which look like the Mushroom Boys. Wonder how much, because we're in a new area. Oh. I wonder if we will get to 2 subscribers. Round it off to maybe do 2,000. Can't remember. Well, we've lost. I got purged. You do YouTube purge. So just for Christmas, YouTube did just have a clean out. So they cleaned out. And how many subscribers we lose? 36. Which is just them purging, you know. But with me, I just look at YouTube Studio. No. So, people watching, nope. That's it. But you can ask. And most of them come from shorts, you know? But, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's like when KSI asked, what do you want, views or, seeing he's got his own fucking show and whatnot now, like some sort of, like he's a professional singer, or whatever, subs or views? Views. Yeah, when he means views, he means fucking tens of millions of views. Yeah, and not about gaming, about something else. Gaming pays the lowest RPM. 1,000 views a pound. And you've got to take and consider also how, with advertisers, how many swears, how many controversial things you talk about. That all adds up. So... So these all died from basically the dragon spell. I didn't even set the ads up properly. They're random. You must really get about an ad. Oh, very rarely. If I'd done it in YouTube, then we do balanced. When I watch them, I was watching an Asmongold react. I just wanted to see what bullshit it was giving. Guess what he put on there? Hard YouTube. 55 seconds, a minute worth of ads before you watch one. Yeah. Which I thought, do you know what? Fucking yeah. You buy YouTube Premium, then you don't have to worry about it. But it's a lot of money for to go ad free. This looks like a way because there's a push down door in it. Oh, what we got in here then? Godric Nighthelm. Okay. Let me see if it's one of the helms worn by increased strength and dex by 2. If you have the weapon equipped with infant faith scaling, this has the following effect. Bloodline Reckoning when you drink, yeah. All these... Yeah, this is no. This is... Right, the Godric Helm. Right, no such thing as it. But it's... Might be one of the other classes of the melee. Might have changed it. That's the first time I've seen it. See what's else up there. 2 subscribers, come on guys, you can do it. Or I could be, I don't know, I could be streaming to people that don't speak English because no one talks in the chat, you know. There's something down there. I'm gonna have to do this again. There we go. See. Like I was saying, early on, first hour of this stream, just when this run is finished, is just do a long VOD channel, so I can stream, doesn't matter, where all these long stuffs are done, and also I could set up a membership, you know, where I could just stream. It doesn't matter if nobody watch, it just means if you're a member you can't watch. Nope. Or sub only. Yep, which is fun, Because you can do it on, you know, considering I've got all the platforms. But I'm just saying, they are fun runs when you do. You see you see a lot of people do that, you know? Especially on Twitch, a sub only run, because that means, you know, or followers, whatever, it doesn't really matter. That sounds like something chunky there. Don't trust it. Why would they put a door there? It's a good way of telling, like I've said before, that something there's being tickled. It's forgotten, yeah. This is not even. The Hallock tree is massive. You've got the building, you've got the other area, then it goes up. Just don't know, it might have it finishes at Millennia, you know, because, you know, this is alternative. So you got this whole area here. This is this part here, which also there's a thing that you can pull down. Rather than getting absolutely bonked. See, it feels like this area is not. Colossal number 7. Well, no, that's actually a 9. Yeah. All Misforgottens. There's got to be something before. Yeah, you can see these guys frying now. Pest raid. Right. Alright. Alright. Yeah, they're not normally in the Hallock tree. Then not the two of them. That's one down. New scorpion stew. Now we could have got that from that granny that's in the. Does that in the didn't bother doing it. Okay. Alright, so it's pest threads. So just might, yeah, that could be like, or it could be someone else. I really do not know, but I've seen the people coming back with the loot. That's taking the thing back up. and we haven't been in there, but we can still see. And these are the worst type of pest threads because they're just right here. Having this Lich Dragon is, you know. See, look, fucking leaving Ionian. They cost 1,000 to buy. Let me see. You got the other way up here. No, there's another up there. See, that could have ended us. See, I don't know what's what. You know, there's only normally. We know we can blast these, but those guys can put... That's 60 vigor. No mages here, like normally. Where's the purple? Just don't make this big, because at the end of the day... Millicent's headband, Millicent's robe, golden prosthetic, and Millicent's boots. Well, I can tell you something now. That is new. I'd love to see what it is. So I bet you now it's something to do with Scarlet Rot. Yep, Rot, Millennia's Rot, and whatnot. Because you have to do Millicent's quest line because she is. Well, you must know. So, I believe we go up here and we hit the grace, and there's also another lever that takes you then not up, yeah, up here, but there's another lever that we could have pulled but it done nothing. Where was it? Something. Now let me just see. Now, could have you got beyond that, considering there's all that stuff beyond? I don't know, because this is where did I see this? It might have been at the bottom of this. Hold on. Oh, look at this guy here. No, the levers for that. Let's go down for that. Forgot. I didn't. Yeah, I mean, it's all new. Right. Let's pass time till morning. And let me see what Millicent says, because this would be interesting. Millicent's headband. Headband, mine, but yeah, of course it is. You have to come a long way to do this. I had Millicent's thingy going, because there's some things, I mean, a couple of talismans you can't get. So I wonder if they're dropped here. Like the Frenzy talisman in the woods that didn't drop. So, headband worn by Millicent, the Rotting. So it's Millicent the Rotting, right? Increase favor not by 1. Increase casting speed by 6 and reduce the cost of incantations by 4. Right. Rotting, same faith not by 2, speed by 12, cost by 8. This looks like the golden prosthetic, so like the prosthesis you get. Faith and art by 1, increase cast speed by 6, reduce the cost of incantations. Okay. Boost Melissen's right. Increase faith and arcane by 1, increase the casting speed by 6, reduce the cost of incantation by 4%. And look at her arm. Look at the detail they put on her arm. Because it's a metal arm, isn't it? So I can guarantee you I know what this is. This is all about. This will be the rock class. The bow. Well, that's 5 o'clock in the morning for me, and I can tell you something now, the sun would be up in 2 hours for me, and I'm gonna have to get to bed, so this will be left on Earth. A cliffhanger, but if that's Loretta, it wouldn't surprise me, but where Loretta is, there's no Loretta in this game so far. So if they've all reworked it, so I don't think they'd put, unless they want to have that mastery spell when there's a million other spells. So it could be or it couldn't be, but then you just get there. And if you do Millicent's questline, she's going to head this way, which I could do. Where's Millicent? Right. So, considering I cleared all this out, extra stuff, right? Wait, now where's our thing? Gallery. Church of Plague. Alright. Now we've already done this, so one thing I would note, we'll talk about Millicent's questline, because I did start it because I was just thinking, you know, it's easy to do, but then I have to look at this. Shaded Castle. Elmar the Briar, but her arm's not there, and Godskin Noble's up there. Let me check something, because if I go to here and jump down, yeah, I'll speak to Gallery, because I know, because of this is the future of Rot. And also I haven't gone through it. Nope, which should be a breeze now. Nope, because there's a lot of good items up on the roof. Now Melissen's not here, I do know that. So Melissen's not here, but I wonder where she is if she's not here. Nope, she had the talisman off her, that's why. So there is a jump here. So gallery. Max, this puts you into Rodan. Maybe not here. Just go to Gallery's hut there. Yeah. Because we've been through the whole of that, because it eventually leads to Astel. This game's been like, this is some of it's like it's been turned on its back from what I've played 4 months ago. Yep. Don't know who missed that, but hey ho. So Gallery's here. We'll get answers here. So I couldn't see Millicent where that is. Don't tell me something.
Please make Selika mine, but come on.
Okay, look. Got. Right. So where'd Millicent be? Did I give her the arm? I can't remember. But where is she in the game? Well, she's usually here. Or... Oh, it says... she's usually... Like that, actually go... Yeah, she's there. It's just because everything is lit up like a Christmas tree, the whole map, with all the bosses and... Right. Is Millicent here? Oh my god! Look! She's there! And why you might ask, I might say that.
Ah, in truth, it's been Scarlet as such, though rather I realized I could have aided. Now, after Unleashed, I should like to. I think she's in the lands. Now she's past it.
Do you know why? Because I just found that armor, so it gives me a clue. Because they're not going to update this game until July. Tell that for now. Right? Maybe later, because there'll be night rain and whatnot. Right? So, here. Right. You have to give her the arm. Right? This will push her all the way to where we are. Right? So the best way for me is... Wait there. Let's work out where we are. Right. No interest, you don't have to do... No, you just have to get this part in the game. They wouldn't have taken the Valkyrie arm. Right. Because I've done this quest line... it's not a quest line, it's just part of the thing. I've done this a billion times. Right. This is where Millicent's arm is. Right. Let's play. We're not going up to Elmo. We're just going to push Millicent a long way. It's in this dark. We haven't got to worry about that. Kill these as we go down. She's going to grab the arm. And push her all the way. Not that different than we've got there. Because this gives when I go. Because we're right at the Hallock Tree. There's only a boss, then there's her, which is prayer room, right? Added. I do know onto this, but oh, we've always got a guy that's going to jump out of here. So if the Valkyrie arm, there's usually 2 jumpers there. This is over very, very quickly. right? Just didn't bother getting this. The Valkyrie arm. Is it in here? Or have they put it somewhere else? No. So, there. Easy job done. Millicent is there. This is how she gets moved so quick. Because why? Because I'm in the Hallow Tree. And we just picked up Millicent's armor. So I know what I'm doing and dealing with. Because we're dealing with, looks like probably two Millicents.
Now she's passed in. Are you giving me the... I think it might be perhaps that...
Right, next place you go is here. Kill Godskin thingy up here. Put it into daylight so I can see. Then move her. Then she's gone to the prayer room. Why did I decide to do it now? Because it's ever so quick, and I knew we'd already started that quest line. You can summon her up here. Yeah. As soon as I picked that armor and read it, I thought, okay, because I totally forgot about it that I started it. Oh, someone would be up here, yeah. Let's see, because mate, we start walking towards this. Is there summon sign? No. Listen, don't need to do that. And do you know what? You can cheese this guy by just poisoning him. You could cheese this guy and just sit behind and poison him. I bet nobody would know. Godskin's peeler. Oh look, we've got a new thing. We'll speak to Millicent up here though. Right there, remnant crafting. So it's going to be one of these that you get. Raising dexterity, intelligence.
Why are you doing this?
What the fuck's she gone like that for? See what I mean? Look. Oh, look!
This day marks our farewell.
See what I mean? She just fought me like millennia. This happened in the Garden of Eyes as well. Now we know that... Wait there. I was... Wait there. I just forget about the talisman. Right? Was I meant to summon her or not? Right? Who knows? But... this is going to be our fate. 'Cause there's more to this. This is where our story ends. Unless it was you summoned her or whatnot. I really don't know. But you don't do that. But we've had, you know, with mods and whatnot, I've seen everything you can think of. Especially Garden of Eyes. We had a Millicent went like bad on us. And she just absolutely whooped me. It's like a millennia fight. Yeah, no. Now, I don't know. We finished that fight. We didn't even summon her. She don't have to do this, so what do we get? A rot pot. Can you believe that? After all that, you get a rot pot. Why? Because there's something more to her quest line than that. Now, just saying I summoned her, would it have been different? I don't know, it doesn't say. I mean, it says she says summon her in a fight, but you should get, in vanilla you'll get, here you'll get the 5 decks and whatnot. But me fighting Godskin, what's his name? It's, you know, it doesn't say you don't have to unless they change it. I don't know. But she got aggroed, and yeah, and that's because we didn't summon her, which is optional. But this is why it turns on its head. Because I don't know. Because I was just curious. Why did I pick up Millicent's armor? There. Because there's better armor than that, and that's like going. You're not turning your bosses far from Millennia. So that's why I just thought, okay, you're picking up that armor there. Alright, well, she didn't even drop nothing. In the main game, you'll get one of her things, but you have to kill her here. But that's for casuals. Level 1 runners that can't go all the way to the end of the game. Yeah. So she just left us a rock pot that we done what, 10 minutes of that. Do you know what we can do here? Right, this should be it might be a spell, but this is what you do. You come back, right, you speak to Gowry. Gowry will give you, because he'd think you've just helped Millicent. Let's see what his dialogue is, because this would happen with you kill her or not, because this is how people get without doing a full quest line and whatnot. So yeah, we'll see what Gowry says, because he wouldn't know that something's happened to Melissa, even though this is a mod. But this is also like this in the real game as well. So you can get pest threads, which we haven't got, you know, because we're not on pest thread builds. You'll get it from here, and you'll get it somewhere in DLC.
Oh, Millicent, my daughter, who would such... Oh, my mouth. Oh, my mouth. Oh, my mouth.
Right there.
Oh, my mouth.
Right, she won't go into bed. Well, she's on the way to... How many hours? 8-1. There you go. Kazan. Right, speaking.
Oh, my mouth.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Oh, my mouth.
Do you know what, right? Because he's a charlatan. If he turns into a pest thread, right, give me that. Unseen blade, unseen form. Gowry's bell. Unseen blade, unseen form. Right. 2 spells you've already got. Alright. We've got to wrap this up now. It's 5:10 in the morning for me. It's going to be daylight in an hour. Right, so... give the bell bearing, because you should get that, even though we're not doing this, but this is a mod where they've turned things, in my eyes, a bit upside down. Yeah. So it doesn't matter, just that one there will do. We're going to save the rest of that for when I decide to do this tomorrow. I either do it, daytime is going to be different, because I'm not going to wake up until late, so...
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
We don't need to on this. No. Wait there. No. Godskin peeler. No, we don't need. Yep. Right. Just give the ball bearing just to see if there was another spell there, because he's got pest threads, and I don't know because they've changed everything. Because this is a mod about spells, and you shouldn't pick up spells in the game that come from class, following class and whatnot. Right, nothing here. Alright. Galleries. Galleries incantations. There you go. Pest threads. You get pest spears. Right? Gallery sorceries. No, we don't need these because we already got them. So we got his. Yeah. Rogers. And what the other one? GG's. Don't need those. Don't need. Arrows. Very good arrows. Worth getting. But pest threads is very good on a faith build because it's very good on what's his name? Elden Beast. Not Radagon, just Elden Beast. A high faith though, at least 60 faith. Anyway, that's gonna do it for now. You're gonna be left in suspense where it turns up tomorrow, because I don't know if people are gonna if people the big boys that, you know, that have got 3,200 viewers. There's me, 32, which is quite good. But how do I get my channel monetized? Well, it's through Bloodborne. Streaming on the PS4 when I had to give up work, and I used to get minimal 100 viewers. All on console, PS4, and all Bloodborne, and minimal 20, 30 viewers, and up to 100 viewers. And within about a year, they still got monetized. Then we done it for a while, but there's always the thing that I couldn't take money out until I found out I can take money out, which we have. After 6 years this year, I took a payment from Bloodborne. No, not from Bloodborne, but from YouTube. And believe me, it's not a lot, but that's 6 years worth of thingy, you know? And I deleted 1,000 videos off my account. So, we'll be finishing this. This is 7.5 hours, which is average. The last two have been 5 hours. Then when they're done, they're bunched together. I lock them all together. And then there'll be just as a playthrough of the Z-Lot, you know? But then I was thinking I might do an alt channel where all this long form content I streamed is just left on an alt channel where it's just 10 to 12 hours. When I mean, I'll just make another account and call it whatever, Deep Groover Plus, or something. What else? I'll call it my mum's maiden name, which is Giudici, because I'm half Italian, so I'll call it MD Giudici. You know, because that's my DJ name as well. So we've been doing that for 30 years as well. I mean, just look at my channel. I mean, on SoundCloud, there'd be 2 mixes there. But if I went back and paid £10, like one of my former subscribers said to me, "Where's all your music?" I said, "You pay for it, you can have it," because he wanted to listen to all it. Because I haven't done a mix for about 3 years, and I've got a buttload of music stuff behind me, and that's my real passion, and that is where I could potentially make some good money. But to buy all the library is extremely expensive. I need to learn what I've got already, because we've already got Logic Pro, which I've had for 15 years on my Mac. Anyway, we'll be doing this tomorrow. Whether you like it, thumbs down, even though I can see them because we were on TubeBuddy. Thumbs up, yes. If you want to subscribe, yes. If you don't, you don't. But I'll be finishing this run. And with future runs, there's 27 classes, we decide what we do. But we'll finish this as frenzied, weaponed, frenzied everything else, and yeah. We could go a bit different with the melee. There's only one way to get, I mean, a plus 15. Is it going to really make a difference? You know, if I make this even longer and do Redan, no, you have to do Mesmer, you have to do Romina and Redan, but I mean, saying that, I've done all the others. Gaius, Plant Boy. I haven't done Predestined Night, no. It's not worth it, couldn't be bothered, even though I went all the way down there. Dragon Boy, Curse You Bow, no, not going up there. Yeah. It's up to me. I'll do. It depends on the length of time. This needs to be finished by 2 more streams, like 14 hours. So, investigating the rest of the Halleck Tree, then going through, see what's new, because I don't know what that's like neither. What's it called now? Oh god. Crumbling Farah Missoula. Beat Fire Giant just because you can beat him, but you can't warp there. But it's like fixing the chain. Do the Halleck Tree because we've already started, so we've started tomorrow. See what's that. Fight all the bosses there. Then go through Crumbling, Malekith. That would change the whole world. Then there'd be the bosses. We don't do that until the end. No. Yeah, because that is Malekith's in Crumbling. Yeah. Then the decision will be up to me whether I go through to Mesmer, Romina, and Consort Redan. Yeah, that's it. So the DLC is based on time. That's all it is. Because it'll be finishing off the 2 new, the last 2, the 2 overhauls of the thingy. The Halleck Tree, which we just got before. There's a boss there. I don't know who it is. I know there's new weapons and whatnot because someone's put a Halleck Tree sign there with weapons and some like ringed thing. So if you want to look on YouTube, spoil yourself. But anyway, we're going to stop here. Thanks for stopping by, people. I'll always say that. Have a good weekend. Oh, I'll have to stop the stream, just can't quit. Anyway, Saturday for me, and I thought it was Saturday yesterday. So, another late one tomorrow. Anyway, if you enjoy the weather wherever you are, because I tell you what, it's been a crap winter. And be lucky.